Live on YouTube now. I literally had everything prepared other than me hitting the go live button. Sorry. That's my bad, bro. We were yapping and it distracted me. Didn't realize. No. You're absolutely right. Don't you dare apologize. It's my bad. It's my bad. I was surprised to see that Ark delayed the patch yesterday, especially since it wasn't a content one. Must be a major bug. Yeah, probably just something they found. It's good that they delay things like that. I'm happy. Haven't played in a bit. The snow paint for the Robit look cool. The snow paint. I don't think I know what you mean. Console players are cooked and crashing constantly. Really? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, they should rush that up then. Never mind. Okay, I thought this was like just a bug fix. That's not good. Playing through the Xbox store. I'm gonna play it in windowed. Oof. Oh, I heard there's a new tactic that streamers are using to get into bot lobbies. Is they're on purpose using the Xbox store on PC, turning off crossplay so they only play against Xbox players. Apparently a lot of content creators have been doing that for a bit now to get easier lobbies. Crazy. Marfark has the snow paint. Oh no, it doesn't have snow paint. It has incendiary troops. Incendiary troops were like white armor, I guess. It's incendiary bots. Yo, aloha snack bar with the tier 1 56 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, aloha? Aloha. Luna's currently curled up on my lap. If you're wondering, like, where'd she go? She's being a cutie pie. On the lap. Lap cat. Lap cat. I get. Yeah, kitty. People definitely complain because they don't want to play versus MK. Oh, I get it, dude. And I mean, especially since they're MK and they're some of the best players in the game, right? That are doing this shit. Enemy tactical asset within range. Oh, excuse me, sorry. You know what I mean? Like, these are some of the best players in the game, and they're like abusing that system. So not only do they have to play against MK players, but it's like holy shit kind of players, you know? Like, I don't even want to be playing those players in the first place. So it's unfortunate. I lied about being on PC because one guy seemed upset when I mentioned something about being on PC. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. When you play against some players, especially if they're on console, they there's definitely like upset that you killed them because they're either gonna have predisposition of like, okay, you have an unfair advantage being mouse and keyboard, or they think you're maybe cheating. Made the mistake about talking about graphics settings, and apparently it crossplay off. That's weird. You shouldn't have played against you then, right? Like, unless you were playing with someone that had crossplay on, or he's just mistaken. It's possible he's mistaken. Hello, gain another subscriber. Yo, thanks, medic. Appreciate you. How you doing this morning? I'm on the Xbox app on PC. Oh, that's why then. Okay. Oh, so you're literally doing what I'm talking about with like some of these content creators. Probably not intentionally, but yeah. Okay. Now I understand what's going on. I missed that first part. Doing good. It's not morning for me. Friend gave me a link to your channel. Hey, thanks. Well, good afternoon. Good evening. Good morrow. New cosplay on, it's like heavily favors Xbox players, like peak hours goes to like 100%. Late nights, like 75% console. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's not new to gaming though. Like, weird things like that. It's like, I always heard about it on like Warzone. Like, or battle royales in general, you use a VPN to on purpose, you know, connect to faraway regions where the competition is a lot less, and then you just like farm kills there. Dude, sometimes the regular bots just hit every shot. Like, what? You just hit like 12 shots in a row. My God. Jesus.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Sometimes they miss every shot, and sometimes they hit every shot. Endless Stratos, thank you for the 24 months. How you doing? It's a Devastator Swarm? It's goddamn. Like, look, he's missing every shot. But then sometimes they're like, ah, fuck it. We hit those. He is an aim bot. What up, Ganny? Yo. But I think with Warzone, you had to do like the cloud streaming. Oh, I don't even know about that. Cloud streaming, that's crazy. But yeah, I remember them doing some crazy shit to, you know, get easier competition. And I can't say I'm surprised to hear that, I can't say I'm surprised to hear that it's happening in Arc Raiders. Especially since Arc Raiders is starting to get quite sweaty. Like, me and Annie were talking about it the other day, where it's like, usually when we play with Annie, our lobbies are more chill. I think it's because it's taking into account, like, Annie's, like, skill-based matchmaking and her wrestling-based matchmaking. So, like, when me and Revo play with Annie, it feels very different than when me and Annie play with, like, Blank or someone like that, right? So, we're noticing that when we play with Annie, we're way more likely to get into the same sweaty lobbies that I would get with, like, Pips than when I get with Annie. So, the game in general is starting to feel sweatier and it's less casual. Like hell, yesterday offline, me, Annie, and Revo's cousin Io were playing, and we literally got ran up on by Nick Merckx and his crew. Like, like that's insane. There was teenades flying like crazy over our heads. Unfortunately, we were out of position, so it wasn't a very long engagement, but... yeah, definitely a bit surprising. And I really wish there's a setting to make it so when I ADS, I can't see my teammates' names, man. I don't know what I'm shooting at, because all their UI's in the way. I can't see. robot with an arm that was missing shooting with an invisible gun that one-shot me. Unfortunately, sometimes happens. It's like a desync. A teammate will shoot it off, but there's like a desync between your teammate and you. Or whoever's hosting. Why is my character not crouching?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Good morning, Marco. What about me? What are we talking about? Oh, we're just talking about Arc Raiders and how it's getting like sweatier. Like even when we play with you, Annie, it's like very sweaty. When in the past, it definitely felt like toned down. When we played with you on average, Annie? Dude, is there another Stratagem Jammer? Getting some Stratagem Jammer fatigue. I forgot how many Stratagem Jammers you can get on these cities, man. My god. Another one. Wait, that guy's got a Hellbound backpack that whole time? No more skill-based matchmaking. I mean, there's still skill-based matchmaking. There's no doubt. It's just doesn't happen as much because, you know, we're sitting in queue for so long, Annie, that it just like throws us into a match after a while. Most matchmakers, what they do is they like they use all those parameters to start off, and then I have to do this one first. They use all those parameters to start off, and then the longer the match time takes, like the matchmaking takes, the less scrutiny they use. So like less people playing. Exactly. That's why it's taking longer and less strict.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh my god, I was lit on fire and I was bleeding there. Great. Did you ever jump into Division 2? Nah, I didn't like Division 1. I'm not a fan of cover-based combat. Snap to cover. Nah, I'm gonna die. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna die to the bleed. Yeah, I never enjoyed it. I know Division 3 is being made right now, so it's possible I'll try it. But using full choke? Oh, of course. Just came back, and the hard difficulty seems like it's been taken from like Dark Tide. Love it. Gotcha. Oh, I love the idea of Division. Are we about to fail? I thought they had that objective. Oh shit.
Allied destroyer has left the
Yeah, I love the idea of Division. I never never hated on the idea. I even like the people hating on the fact that like it was enemies were bullet spongy. You know, I never really got that one because of the style of game. You kind of need bullet spongy enemies. Like that's the idea of that type of game. A loot driven build crafting game. It's just that's how you do it. And that's what motivates you to make a better build, you know? One does more damage. It's like an ARG, or not an ARG. PoE like game, right? You want to optimize your build, get more damage out of it. Yeah, it was the moment-to-moment gameplay that just didn't get me in Division. I'm hoping that when Division 3 comes out, it'll be less cover base oriented. Or elite. Dude, this guy is having a tough time. he missed his epoch shot, and then he missed his EAT shot. Poor guy. So I'm hoping I'll enjoy Division 2 or 3, I should say. Because we have like Gears of War E-Day coming up pretty soon. That's another game that like I want to like, but I probably won't be very interested in it just because it's such a cover-based shooter. Like I've always hoped that like they would like refine the game to be like enjoyable in both input methods, I guess you could say, if that makes sense. Not input methods, but like playstyles. Like I talk about this on stream a decent amount. If you guys ever played Outriders, Outriders did a very good job of managing to do both, and I was always so impressed. Right? You know, if you're an enjoyer of like cover-based shooter, you can play Outriders completely cover-based and it feels like Gears of War, or you could play it like out of cover and it feels like a really cool like action-based shooter, right? Really enjoyed it. Outriders was such a good game. Super glitchy. I never really had any glitches. Me and Annie actually played it quite a bit. I don't know. I had a really good experience with Outriders. I understand why I failed, but I really liked that game. I was sad when, you know, it didn't do particularly well. It was the lack of needing cover in that game that was really fun. And then the second part for me was I really enjoyed the world tiers. The fact that I could go through the campaign and make it harder or easier, and then the better I did in the campaign, the faster I progressed in world tiers. Fucking love that. I thought that was such like that's the kind of system I've been wanting in like, you know, in like Borderlands or like Destiny for like the longest time. Like a dynamic difficulty scaler that like gives you, you know, benefits for doing it, right? So in Outriders, you would get more XP and you would get, you know, better rewards and better loot, you know, as you like increase your world tier. But it's like, you don't have to interact with that. You don't have to turn up the world tier if you don't want to. But it's like, because the world tier is always going up, you're always incentivized to make your build better. Because there's like a bunch of points in like Borderlands campaigns and stuff like that where I'm like, what? Why am I making my build better? I'm already basically one-shotting the boss, right? Like, there's no incentive for me to get even stronger at that point in time. Same thing happens in Diablo or PoE 2 sometimes, right? So a dynamic scaler was like really cool in Outriders, and it was like probably my favorite thing that they did. I was so impressed. I'm trying to hit this guy, but he keeps flinching every time I shoot at him. Or I'm about to shoot at him. Just want to hit him in the eye, but I can't see it. Okay. But you get to see bigger numbers. Yeah, but like bigger numbers makes the gameplay boring, right? It's like, because there's a back and forth, right? Because if all you do is like bigger number better, you'll eventually just start one-shotting your enemies, and then the gameplay gets really boring, where all you do is one-shot everybody. Which is satisfying at first, but it very quickly turns into, all right, next cutscene, next part of the mission, next part of the game. You just one-shot the boss. You don't even get to do any of the interesting mechanics for the boss. You know, it's like playing Dark Souls, but you just one-shot Melania. You know?
ETA T-minus 30
It's not very fun. My favorite game in the world is Middle Earth Shadow War. It's funny, you're like the second person to mention Shadow War today.
20 seconds.
Why is everybody talking about Shadow War? Great game franchise, though. Sad that the Nemesis system
ETA T-minus 10
was copyrighted and no one, I guess, used it. I was always hoping someone would be able to, like, come up with their own version of it that's not copyrighted.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
That's why that guy survived. Cause it's awesome. It was awesome.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
No, a lot of people quit because it kept freezing like halfway or at the end of missions. Yeah, I never had that problem with Outriders. That's weird. Outriders was like a pretty damn stable experience for me, but you know, everybody's experience varies. You guys ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I was thinking of using a fire build on Marfarg, but then I remembered they don't have cities. Gotcha. Yeah. I guess it doesn't have cities, does it? A fire build would be kind of hard, though, because they're incendiary troopers, and getting close to them kind of sucks. Because they have the shotgun trooper, which, even with flame resistance, you kind of get shit on. What a peek.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap for Helldiver.
Alright. The system was excellent. You could end up like facing an impossible foe who knew all your favorite moves. Yep. Like it just that Nemesis system was such a good idea for a game like that. Such a good idea. It had a lot of depth to it. It had like its own like storytelling components to it, because like you could help someone like move through the ranks and then, you know, take them down later, or just someone who kept killing you over and over again gets stronger and stronger and becomes your end game boss. Like just a really, really neat system that you haven't really seen in another game, right? The closest thing to it is like technically like I guess Helldivers, but we're like, it's not an automated system. Obviously, we're playing against the developers, right? But I guess the developers kind of incite that same kind of campaign. Yeah, there really is no other game like it. And unfortunately, it's trademarked, so, like, copyrighted, so I think it will be some time until we see another Nemesis system of that same type. I'm hoping, like I said a little bit ago, is that I hope that, like, someone can figure out a way to, like, implement it without infringing on it, right? Because it's such a good idea. I can't. Twitch loves Shroud. Wait, what? Nemesis system was meant for me? Really? That's crazy. I'm surprised to hear that. I feel like that was like the defining reason why I liked the game so much. The combat was good, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't too much crazy. It wasn't too much different than like other games. The Nemesis system was what made Shadow of Mordor unique. I mean, other than the fact that it was Lord of the Rings. Hey, Luna. Why are you staring at me like that? Yeah, what? Oh, because I'm moving? Luna, you're the one who's sitting on my lap, okay? You're not allowed to be upset. Like, literally not allowed to. That's ridiculous, Luna. You're being ridiculous. Didn't die too often, and when I did, I didn't remember who it was.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying
Gotta turn up that difficulty, bro. AC Odyssey is the only other game with like a similar system, but I guess that could have been implemented. Yeah, I guess AC Odyssey did have that system, didn't it? I'll be honest, I just don't remember interacting with it until you mentioned it. There is that tree of enemies, and they do move. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. It just didn't feel that impactful.
Allied destroyer joining
What armor are you using? Heavy
Helldiver.
medic. You can find it in the superstore. Can I join up next? Sundays is when I play with people from chat, brother. Why his light was so dim? What's going on in Helldivers? I'm addicted to Slay the Spire. Nothing really, other than the new Illuminate that came out 2 weeks ago or so. I think we're just waiting for the next update. We're just chilling. Carl was showing off his cute cats in Discord, Annie. Up, Cart. How you doing, Cart? Oh, in Crimson Desert. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotta collect them all. He's the road trader, man. Not surprising. You know what I've been addicted to? Deadlock. Fucking Deadlock, bro. You might see me stream that game in the future. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding you.
Sub-objective nearby.
Goddamn War Strata variant. I tune in and you're saying Deadlock. Say it ain't so. Yeah, you're welcome. Telling you about a great game that my friend that was in Chaos convinced me to play, Tony. Force him into RuneScape. Chaos infected him? No, it was Tony. Tony was the final straw. Tony cornered me and started talking about Deadlock.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I am becoming a sniper main. I want to become a haze main, but like 90% of the time I can't. Like I think they have like haze banned or whatever, so I can't even play against haze.
You have been a stone in line of three. Extract when ready.
Tony tried to get me to use raw acceleration. Oh, for your mouse? Yeah, he's told me that as well. Yeah, no thanks. First straight man to play Deadlock. Dude, the Deadlock community is definitely a weird one. I will definitely say that they are a weird bunch of human beings. Great game, but there's a lot of come on, Lazy Asian. I've only played like maybe 20 matches of Deadlock, but I swear, dude, they like it doesn't take a lot of effort to find some weird shit from the Deadlock community. Either you're going through the builds and like, okay, there's this character called Viper Chat, right? And it's basically like it's a female like snake lizard thing. And one of the builds that like the community has made for it is something about, I can't remember the exact phrasing, but it's something to do with like a viper tail job. Like, and it's like for every character in the top community builds, usually within the top 50 or less than that, there's always some gooner for that character making a fucking ridiculous like comment. Like it's all of them. So I play another character. She doesn't have shoes on. She runs around barefoot. Of course, there's a guy talking about her feet, dude, in the build guide. Like, and because it's Steam, a lot of people have some pretty crazy names when it comes to the game. Now that's just like Steam games in general. Like it doesn't matter what game you're playing. On Steam, you'll always get people that have some crazy ass names. No like racist ones, but some gooner ones. They're freaked out because they're straight. Anyway, I just, yeah.
Enemy tac objective critical stratagem.
I don't think it's like a negative though that like the Deadlock community is like that. I think it's kind of funny. It's honestly really funny. I do think some of them are literally just making a joke of it.
Critical stratagem no longer available.
God forbid a woman does anything with her tail. It's more so what other people want her to do with her tail to you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, anyways. Deadlock's fun. I think it'll pop off when the game comes out. I think it'll pop off. So I've been learning the game. I'm doing pretty damn well with it. I'm getting a hang of it. I'm not much of a MOBA player. Like, prior to this, I had, like, less than 100 hours in League and less than, like, 50 hours in Dota, right? And outside of that, I'd never really played, like, Heroes of the Storm or anything like that. So, I've played very little MOBAs, so I need to kind of learn the game genre. The fuck are you talking about? Deadlock? Deadlock has an interesting community in it. Not everybody, but there's definitely some interesting individuals. For some reason, the pulse is not coming out from the jammer, which is kind of weird. I was like, where is it? Because usually, obviously, there's that like red pulse of automaton energy or whatever you want to call it. But it ain't even there. I would love to play some Deadlock with Soretta. I bet he's an absolute demon on that game. Oh look, another one. So this is why I brought the Hellbound backpack. Cause dude, it's insane. To be honest, that's just like gaming, including like competitive games. Oh, yeah. There's just not as many ways to express yourself in those games. So I'm sure you find some interesting individuals in any game. It's just Deadlock, it's kind of easier to express yourself. How good is Soretta? Soretta is extremely good. I always figure that Soretta, if he put the time into it, he could easily get into like competitive gaming and be extremely competitive in like a game that he put a lot of time into.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Valve lets you have some newfound freedoms. Yeah, both in the positive and negative. Some people go, unfortunately, in the wrong direction with those freedoms, and some people go into the, you know, more gooner direction with those freedoms. And take the car and run. I can. I think I can. I think I can. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over there. Hello, Mr. Warstrider. Score you.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Actually spawning FRV on bots? It happens a decent amount. It actually happens a decent amount just because of Mega City. Mega Cities have so many, what's it called? Like strat jammers that like it tends to spawn a decent amount.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus
Bam, bam,
1 minute.
bam. He can carry Maple. Soretta? Yeah, I mean, you could definitely teach me some stuff.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Chaos is the best Reddit mod. Is Chaos actually a Reddit mod anywhere? Friend of ours, chat, he's like permanently online.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No, Chaos. Oh, Chaos can teach me?
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yeah, Chaos has already messaged me about wanting to play. If I ever started like making content for Deadlock, I would probably hit up Chaos because he would probably play with me daily. Problem is that like I'm not quite. I don't feel like I'm quite good enough to play with
Down initiated.
Chaos.
Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
This is kind of my problem is I don't feel quite confident enough to play with Chaos. I still need some more like time.
Pelican 1.
Because like Chaos is like he's a lot more progressed in the game, right? Like he's been playing for quite some time.
And luckless. Brother.
Played any Wraith in Deadlock? It was actually my first proper game I played Wraith. She's a chick with the overcoat. Looks like she's from the 1930s with the submachine gun and throws the cards, right? Pretty sure that's who it is, right? I played her once. I need to play her more. He's switching back now. We're on to you, buddy. What? Oh, we're talking about Jasmine. Hey, I'm just saying. I swear Jasmine only shows up with Factor Triders here. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
Well done. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Look at this good girl. Look at this little kid.
Synchronized.
She's all cozied up. She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. What should we doing? Blitz. Maple is gaslighting all of you, especially you. Revo said something very, very smart the other day. Rarely said, but typically the person saying or accusing of the gaslighting is the one gaslighting. And you know what? Whenever Annie is gaslighting me, she usually calls me the gaslighter. And in this case, Faction Shrouder, I think if the shoe fits. The fact that you're believing Revo of all people says a lot. What the fuck, Mabel? I'm not a gaslight. There are times where I think you unintentionally gaslight Annie. We are going to see a therapist. So they tell you that you're gaslighter. Uh-huh. I mean, maybe the therapist could, you know, teach you what gaslighting actually means. Don't you get hot with Luna on your lap? No, not really. I mean, it's not particularly warm right now. It's -6. It snowed yesterday randomly.
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalk.
See? Annie trying to gaslight me right now, you see? Told you. My Texas brain could not comprehend that. Yeah, it's a little chilly right now. In the summer, absolutely, she would get me a little too hot for sure. But like right now, nah. Dun, 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 dun. Trindle banned Jasmine. Whoa, an escalation. God damn. Oh, how does it get in Toronto? I'm trying to remember the highest Fahrenheit reading that I remember. I like, it's pretty typical that we get quite a few days in the summer that is around like 100+ Fahrenheit. It's not like the average temperature in the summer, but we definitely do have like some heat waves during every summer that are like that. I would say average temperature in the summer is probably like 90+. But we do get a fair bit of like rain and stuff like that that cools things. Jasmine is an idea, not a person. She can never be banned. It's pretty hot. But like, how about like 100 degrees with like, oh, when we have 100 degrees, we have a lot of humidity. Toronto's pretty damn humid because you have the lake right next to us. Yeah, it's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit with a lot of humidity when we get our heat waves. We don't really have dry heat in Toronto. It's very rare for us to have like a very hot day with like no humidity. We're in a very wet part of Canada. Well, I guess Canada in general is wet, so.
Objective nearby.
Requesting air support.
I'd rather it be freezing though than scorching hot. Oh, absolutely. That's why I always tell chat. And they're like, "What the hell? What are you talking about?" At least when it's cold, I can just put on more layers and I can like regulate my temperature very easily. When it's hot, it's way harder to regulate your temperature. You need some like outside factor to like keep you cold or cool you down. A lot of mosquitoes too. Like, we definitely have like a good amount of mosquitoes during like the evenings in Canada, but I mean, you just put on like mosquito repellent if you're in that part. Like, it depends where you are. If there's a lot of open bodies of water that are sitting still, yeah, you'll run into a lot of mosquitoes, but mosquito repellent's the thing, and then you don't worry about it anymore. Shivering is better than sweating. I mean, with shivering, you just put on another layer. If you're sweating, it's like you have to take off layers, but at a certain point, there's only so many layers you can take off.
You've done your... You may extract with honor. Reinforcing! Requesting air support.
Yo, fucking miss, bro. Did Jasmine actually do something to war, or is it just Annie inserting dominance? I mean, didn't you ban her? Wait.
Objective critical stratagem.
Shouldn't you know that? I shouldn't say her, I should say him. Because we all know it's one of you fucks. Shouldn't just follows orders. I hate that this teammate took fucking EMS. Those drop pods is so annoying. You ask Arrowhead to make smoke pods not block your turret's FOV. I think that's just kind of how it's supposed to work, though. Like, I think that's a it is what it is kind of situation. I don't know. Like, I'll be honest, personally, I'm just like, that's just one of the downsides, the smoke pods. But it actually works out in your favor for like Tesla, because apparently with Teslas, they're unaffected. And I can mostly attest that. I did have some weird interactions with Tesla Tower, not working with smoke, but Carl swears by it, that it still works. Tig's winter lasted for like 2 months last year, and it was like maybe like under 40 like 10 times. I really like the weather in Toronto. You get all 4 seasons and not really that extreme of any particular season, which is nice. And Jasmine is now free. Jasmine even has a profile picture. What's the profile picture?
Extraction is available.
Please tell me it's like like an AI generated like alter ego of Annie, or it's literally just like Annie's profile picture but like different hair color. That would be really funny. Oh, it's just Princess Jasmine? Gotcha. That works too. Not as funny.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I just have one join in and effectively negate half my load up because it had it. Yeah, that's frustrating. I get that. Yeah. I think that's just like... Yeah. No, I get where you're coming from with that statement. I haven't had that happen to me before because most people just don't take smoke pods. I think the only time I've had that happen is like on like mission start. Someone literally takes it and I'm like, ah, god damn it. Someone's just messing around on Sub Sunday and takes it.
1 minute left. Destroy
Not realizing that it screws over your team.
outpost clear.
Like maybe they could just have smoke pods just not work on turrets. If that's the thing they can do. The hell is he doing? He's like stepping forward.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Boss, southeast, 50 meters.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It's kind of suck. We're gonna rock an our place. Yeah, I mean, I'll mention it to them that, hey, is it possible to just make smoke pods not work with turrets? Because you can be accidentally griefed if someone takes that smoke pod booster.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Good morning, Aloha. What up, dude? Are you closer to 30? I mean, Taylor's closer to 13 than he is 30, dude. Mentally and physically.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Is the mortar affected by smoke? That's a good question. I actually don't know that one.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm fairly certain if if the enemy is in smoke, it's affected, but I don't think if the turret is in smoke, it should be affected because the mortar operates just fine, but behind cover, right? It doesn't need line of sight.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The hell did I just die to? Did I just die to a bot dropship? Walking. Oh my. I think it flew right through the ship. It's funny. We had it happen again. Luna, you're so silly. You comfy? You comfy, kitten? Silly girl. Pelicant. I wonder if everybody died there or it was just me. I only saw my body down there, so I wonder if it was just me. I got my body chopped in two.
Welcome back. Well done.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I don't even know.
Orbit synchronized.
Look at this little muffin. She's right now just a donut. She's smiling in her sleep. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. The bestest girl, you may say. Are we dancers? Do a cremator, little spam. Luna, your tummy is so warm. She now wants me to rub her belly. Good girl, Luna. Good girl. Good girl. My cat's too young to sit still. That used to be Luna, right? Was that you, Luna? Yeah, so let me slow down.
Let the blood of tyrants fill
Deploying support weapon.
Oh my god, dude. This guy takes EMS pods every time. I'm just slowed for an hour. Why do people take it? I think these guys are new, so they probably just unlocked it and they're just spamming it. One guy's like level 30, the other guy's level 60. Did you watch the new Godzilla series yet? Nope. I've been preoccupied with a couple things. I've been preoccupied with my new Steam Deck. Been playing Mega Bonk on that. I've been preoccupied watching The Pit, like finishing off season 2 with Annie. Very good, by the way. Oh my god, that one grenade in that corner gets me killed? Question mark?
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, what the fuck? Is there another one behind me? Yeah. God damn it, they're all just shooting at me, man! Ragdoll Simulator over here. I got everything. Oh my god, I got everything shooting at me. Oh, Ragdoll Simulator right now. Ragdoll Simulator right now. Ragdoll Simulator right now. I could play my character at some point. That would be kind of swell. Do you like the Steam Deck? Yeah. It's as I thought. You know. No real problems with it. Other than there's definitely those times where I'm like, damn, I wish I was just playing on mouse and keyboard. You know? Instead of holding a Steam Deck, I wish I was playing on mouse and keyboard. I've been playing on it mostly Mega Bonk. Played a little bit of Rogue Core. I got into the closed beta. Thank you, Takibo. I believe he helped me get in. And oh my god. And then what else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, no, the fuck is that game called? No Rest for the... Oh. No Rest for the Wicked? Is that what it's called? Forgetting the exact name. It's something like that. Great game. What the hell just killed me? I think I just got killed by a stratagem. How's Rokarp? It's a closed beta. I can't talk about it. Will you stream it? Yeah, of course. That's why I'm in the closed beta. Ragdoll Simulator. I just ragdolled 3 times in about 8 seconds. Just started playing Disco Elysium. Nice. Not my kind of game. But at the same time, I've been thinking about playing some Rogue Core. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean Rogue Core. I mean Rogue Trader. I haven't actually played Rogue Trader, but I watched quite a bit of content on Rogue Trader, but I think I'll probably play it on Steam Deck. I kind of wish I didn't buy Diablo 4 on Battle.net. I kind of wish I bought it on Steam. Started watching Landman the other day. Have you seen that? Yeah, me and Annie have watched it. Definitely the Americana show. I didn't like certain portions of the first season because I felt like they far too often just started like woke bashing, like, and doing monologues on it, and it was kind of cringe. Luckily in season 2, they stopped doing that as much. They still do it, but they do it a lot less. They more or less just focus on the actual TV show rather than just like doing like political anti-woke speeches. But Yeah, I do like the show. Other than what I just said, I do like it a lot. It's quite decent.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
On my Steam Deck for emulating PS2. Nice. Can we play different genres on Steam Deck compared to desktop? Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing too. That's what I'm doing too. Is you gotta pick games that, you know, lend well to it. So that's why I was like, okay, Diablo I think would work really well, but unfortunately I bought it on Blizzard. I bought it on the Blizzard app, and I kind of regret that because it's like now I can't. In order to play it on Steam, I'd have to rebuy it, and I'm like, I don't really want to rebuy it. It's like not full price right now, but it's like high enough that it's like I don't want to rebuy it. If they could eventually get PoE 2 to run on a Steam Deck well, I'd love to play that game on a Steam Deck. I'm thinking about picking up Slay the Spire 2 to play that on Steam Deck. Yeah. I'm aware that I can get my games on every other platform on Steam Deck. It's just I have to do extra work for it, and I don't know if I really care enough. That's where I do kind of wish it was a Windows-based handheld, but it is what it is. Did you already say what model? Oh, I got the 1 terabyte OLED. It was refurbished, so got a decent discount on it. Can Steam Deck run HG2? Yeah, as long as you're not expecting like more than 30 FPS. Yeah, I can.
How dare the enemy sully our well-swept streets?
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I mean, you say it's simple to get BNet running, but it's like it's. I don't know if I would say that fairly simple. It's a lot of extra effort versus if I just got like a Windows-based handheld. It's literally just an app. So I don't know. Maybe someday I'll care enough to do it, but no, I wouldn't necessarily call it simple. That's like a decent chunk of effort. I just got my 5090. Jesus. Why'd you buy a 5090? You just hate your wallet? Holy fuck. My god. That thing probably cost you a fortune. Holy fuck. For the new DLSS, you don't need a 5090 for that. Around 2,500 units? Jesus Christ. Why? Why? Did you steal it? God damn.
Launch
Because my old 3090 broke, and I was like, fuck it, just buy this. All right. Hey, all right, fair enough. I probably would have saved the, almost $1.5 grand and just bought a 5080, but hey man, if you got the money burning a hole in your pocket, fair enough. Fair enough.
Sending down support weapon.
Enjoy. I honestly thought it would be more expensive though. So it's kind of impressive you only got it for $2,500 bucks.
Requesting orbital.
I figured it would probably be closer to like 3K euros, if not more,
Requesting air support.
with the way like RAM prices are.
Bot outpost spotted.
Is there a major reason to get a Steam Deck over an ROG Ally? From all the research I did, there's like little benefits here and there on either side. So there's some reasons I think ROG Ally is nicer because it's like Windows based. So there's a lot of like games that, you can just get easier with less finagling like you have to do on Steam Deck. I believe the ROG Ally is just more powerful overall, but because it's running Windows instead of, Linux based like SteamOS, there's like some performance differences. They're mostly around the same. Some people like the feel more of the ROG Ally. It more or less seems like you're just gonna kind of go back and forth on like positives and negatives. It's like what's available to you and what feels better in your hands. Yeah, I really like the Steam Deck, but there's definitely some like good reasons to get an ROG Ally. I personally don't have a good like pros cons list in my head, but when I was looking at like the differences and which one I would get, I definitely was consulting a good amount of the internet's positives, negatives. It's mostly for the future, so I don't have to buy a new one for a while. Got cheaper, yeah. So I quickly yoinked it, yeah. That's fair enough. I trust Steam more than Asus for lifetime support. It's the thing with that kind of product is I don't really care about lifetime support because it's like I'm just gonna get a new one eventually. Tech moves too fast for me to care about lifetime support personally. The Steam Deck was a gift, so I didn't really make the ultimate decision. But it was basically down to like ROG Ally or Steam Deck. I couldn't really decide. Pro can take it on the airplane when you travel. I mean, you could do that with both. We're not talking about the pros versus cons of like handheld or not. We're talking. Did he just shoot it? Anyways, we're just talking about like which one has pros, which one has cons. You just want to know if there's like a big reason I didn't know about? Nah, honestly, they're very close proximity to one another. I can't remember. Does the ROG Ally have an OLED panel? I think the ROG Ally had like a slightly bigger screen. One's Windows based, one's Linux based, which has its pros and negatives in either direction. And there's something else that I was like. I think Ally had an OLED, but it's like 120 1080p. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's got a slightly better resolution screen and it's got a slightly higher refresh rate. Now, I didn't really care about the refresh rate part because it's like I'm not expecting to play games at 120 hertz at all on a handheld. 90 hertz is more than enough for me. The 1080p versus I think 900p did, you know, cause me to think. But I'll be honest, the 900p on the Steam Deck is enough. It's because you're not... So, because it's a smaller screen, you're not going to care nearly as much about it having a resolution difference, right? Because the pixels per inch, the PPI of the Steam Deck is more than enough to, like, keep you satisfied.
Their lives were in our
Right? So plays on shuffle? Yeah. It's a mixture of stuff. Feel free to song request. So. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely value the OLED now that I have an OLED monitor a lot more. So I think that would also be a big factor. But it's like really tough. I think it's really tough to pick one because they're both really good products. Smaller screen, you're like physically closer to it too. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like 900p felt like it looks absolutely fine on Steam Deck. But I definitely do value the OLED quite a bit. I think that is a big positive for me. But yeah, I think I'd be happy with either one. I don't think I would be mad either way. Price is definitely going to be a factor. It's like which one can you find. Like finding a Steam Deck is really hard in Canada right now. Like really difficult. So this one was a gift. My dad was trying to get it for me for Christmas. But he couldn't find it. Right? So he ended up giving it to me for my birthday, you know, several months later because he finally found one like refurbished. Right? The OLED version does have a better battery. If you're going to buy a Steam Deck, I would definitely pick up the OLED version. It's basically a revised version of Steam Deck. Steam Deck 1.5, as you will. Your birthday recently? Yeah, April 2nd. I played it. Thanks, man.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
I think ultimately, as an agent, I would probably just look at like which one you can pick up as a better deal. And which one you can actually find. I do think it'll be a lot harder to find the Steam Deck. At least for me, like the Steam Deck has been out of stock on Steam for like, I want to say 6 months. Like I haven't seen it go in stock once.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I saw a lot of videos about Steam Deck customizations stating that you could do a lot with it. It's the same with the other handhelds though. Not sure if the Windows-based have the same ability. It's the same. It's the same on the ROG Ally and such. You maybe could argue that like it's easier to do on the Windows-based ones. In a way. Because they're basically just running Windows rather than running Linux. But depending on how techie you are, you know, you can do the same stuff, it seems. I think the only real negative of Linux is like some games will have an anti-cheat, and a lot of anti-cheats are moving away from supporting Linux.
Calling in orbital strike.
Because of apparently it's easier to cheat on Linux than it is on Windows. Linux gives you a lot of freedoms apparently to hide stuff. Apparently. So I think it was like easy anti-cheat and BattleEye no longer support
Have been launched. Objective critical stratagem available.
no one to support it, so I definitely saw there were some people that are like upset they can't play, you know, certain multiplayer games online anymore. And that could affect you on the Steam Deck. I feel like it's gonna be pretty rare for you to want to play a game on your Steam Deck that like has that kind of anti-cheat. Like the only idea I can think of is like maybe like a Destiny or Division. Like I don't know if Division has an anti-cheat. I assume it would, but I don't know if it supports Linux. But like I think if you played Destiny, it wouldn't work anymore. I think I actually don't know. You'd have to look it up. I'm still waiting for some sort of sale for the OLED monitors, so I'm only looking into the handhelds right now for fun. Fair enough. Yeah, OLEDs are great. I would say I wouldn't be surprised if you could find some OLED. I feel like OLEDs are constantly going on sale. Keep looking. Because it feels like every other month they're revising a panel and adding a new one, and then the old stock goes on sale. Like when I was looking for an OLED, it felt like it was constant how often I saw like OLEDs on sale.
Main objective near your position.
It's a pain in the ass for a buddy. He only has a Steam Deck. Has it on dual boot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. It's annoying.
Pod asset destroyed. Objective critical stratagem available.
I don't want to play a competitive game on a handheld anyways. Yeah, but not all games that have that limitation are competitive, right? So like there are going to be some games that are like online multiplayer games. They're not competitive. And they're still going to want to play those games, right? Ah, shit, I didn't bring anything to kill that.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Ragdoll, yay.
Has prevailed. Now head to the extraction.
Ragdoll, yay. There's a 10 LG on sale, 400. Damn. There was reviews online saying the colors were really red, so I refrained. Well, I mean, you could always change that. I'm gonna be honest with that stuff. I don't know how much of a picture nerd you are, but some people on the internet are a bit too anal about that kind of stuff. You can tweak the picture a lot on these monitors, right? Like a lot. No way, Bubble, really? Holy shit, finally. Oh my god, I've been fucking struggling with that since launch. I hope it's actually fixed, because like, they've said that before and it honestly hasn't worked. Speaking of Steam Deck, I'm currently watching on my Steam Deck OLED right now. Nice plug. Nice plug. Good plug. Good plug. Man, I can't remember the last time I actually hacked this. I don't know if I ever have, actually. Oh, watch. That grenade's gonna blow it up. Oh, it did. I did all that effort. And then an automaton helped me out. What a nice guy. Fix an exploit where an anvil splitter can be used without the penalty for dispersion. Maybe? I had never heard of that, Bubble. But maybe? Because he was on about it, like, the extended barrel is the best way to go, but I'm like, dude, the extended barrel literally doesn't benefit your anvil splitter. I didn't know that was a thing with the anvil splitter. God, I hate War Striders. I hate War Striders. I hate War Striders. I hate War Striders. They seem fairly significant compared to other monitor reviews. Okay. A good one to go off of, because I don't know if you know of this YouTube channel, but HD TV YouTube channel. Asian guy who does some hardcore like monitor testing. Fantastic. Highly recommend him. Rather than like reading random reviews from people online. Because a lot of the times when he finds that, it's usually just the default picture of the monitor is like a particular color or graded a certain way. And what he just like tells you how to change it, right? Because like all these monitors basically all use the same panels. So if a monitor is said to be more red than another one, it's mostly just a calibration out of the, you know, the factory, right? Like it's not like there's something else that's already on the market, right? So you should just be able to calibrate it differently. So it's just like inputting some different RGB values in your monitor's, you know, on-screen display. Bought an Alienware OLED 2 years ago. It's been amazing. I know Boo Alienware. No, it's not Boo Alienware, dude. Alienware has been killing it lately, especially with their monitors. They made the first good gaming OLED. Anyone who says Boo Alienware has been in like a fucking stasis chamber for the last like 5 years. I wouldn't buy like an Alienware like pre-built PC, but their like monitors and stuff have been really solid. good warranties, good monitor. If I wasn't a streamer, I probably would have bought that monitor. Like, it was very impressive when it came out, and I still think it is, even though there's a lot of competition. So. Starforge PCs? I don't... Wait, you want me to give my opinion on it, or... I don't know what that... What is that supposed to entail? Guess maybe they're like headsets, but they're overpriced. I don't know nearly enough about pre-built PCs to really tell you. Linus Tech Tips does like a good like video on pre-built PCs every year, where they do like a secret shopper.
Extraction request confirmed.
Gamers Nexus also does one occasionally for a particular brand. So if you're curious about a particular brand, just go look it up. They buy PCs anonymously and then they review how they are. But I don't think I've heard anything negative about their PCs, Starforge. But I would imagine that there probably are some negative reviews, but that's just kind of like a given when you're dealing with thousands of customers. What I was meaning to say was I was actually planning on getting the Alienware, but as a content creator, being an ultra wide gamer is like kind of weird because your content will just look weird. Streaming in ultra wide is just odd. So because it's not the norm, it doesn't work too well. Yeah, Bubble just mentioned that. Octavius. Decided I wanted 4K over ultra wide. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just not in the 4K camp yet. I care too much about refresh rate. Hey, if you go 4K, you're giving up a lot of FPS. .240 seems okay. Well, the thing is, you're not going to be playing games in 240 hertz. I'm not meaning the refresh rate of the panel. I'm meaning that the game that you play will just run slower because you're playing it in 4K. Because 4K is a really heavy thing to run. It's really heavy. And personally, I didn't see it as like enough of a benefit to give up all that frames.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What up, James?
Victory was never in doubt.
Because the thing is with 4K is it locks you in to continuing to buy a certain level of GPU. Right? 1440p at 32. I mean, that's why nobody buys 1440p monitors at 32 inches. I wouldn't go over 27 inches at 1440p. But yeah, the bigger the monitor you go, the more the resolution matters. Nobody buys over a 27 inch for 1440p. If you do, you're being silly. It's your main game now? I don't know. There's an LG Ultra 5K 2K planning to buy. Nice. That's what I want to do next. My next monitor in probably a couple of years is going to be a dual like that. Because there's some games where, you know, I don't mind giving up the frames for. like a turn-based strategy game or something like that. And then there are games, obviously, where I'd much rather have the better performance. So swapping back and forth is just really appealing. Hey, James, how are you? Yeah, I just see some people make the mistake of going 4K and then they complain about performance in games. And then they blame the games for having poor optimization, but it's like they bought a 4K monitor, but they're not willing to continuously buy like the high-end graphics cards to run the monitor, because it's always relative, right? Like you buy a 4K monitor, you can't expect your 1080 Ti to run 4K forever, right? You kind of need to keep buying the same model of GPU year after year to keep that like consistency as like newer games come out, right? So I've definitely run into people that like make that mistake. They buy a 4K monitor expecting that they could just run it and it'd be okay, but then they're not willing to continuously buy a new GPU every couple of years to feed that 4K monitor. It can be a sunk cost fallacy for some people. Like 1440p still has that, but it's a lot easier with 4K or with 1440p. I'm confused when it comes to OLED, WOLED, QD-OLED. Well, here I'll give you the main breakdown. QD-OLED tends to be better with text. So if you're someone reading a lot of, you know, spreadsheets and shit like that, tends to be better. WOLED is better with direct light on the screen. And then after that, there's like minute differences between who's making the panel. Because like what kind of coating do they put on and stuff like that. I'll be honest, unless you're like pixel peaking, you probably won't notice the difference between WOLED and QD-OLED at this point, because the negatives of OLED or the negatives of QD-OLED have been like refined, I guess, at this point, that like they kind of overlap pretty well. It depends on how anal you are about your monitor, but you probably wouldn't notice a difference in either scenario, unless you're like in the extreme condition where like you have a QD OLED and you literally have like a light right behind you or a window right behind you and you're playing video games. Isn't a non-OLED 360 monitor better than OLED? In what scenario? For like competitive gaming? Yes and no. Depends on if you're doing strobing backlight. But in the scenario we're talking about right now, like maybe a couple thousand people on the planet actually give a shit about that, or actually would notice a difference. I don't know how competitive you are in your games. I don't know if you're going to like, you know, CS tournaments or something like that, but you probably wouldn't notice the difference between the two. You're probably not competitive enough to care. You will notice the benefits of OLED because it just looks better, you know? Like an LCD monitor with like strobing backlight tech is definitely like the competitive monitor. Like you get those like 500 plus hertz ones with strobing backlight. Yeah, most people go for those. But a lot of pro players like OLED, right? So it goes both ways. Like if you're actually competitive, you go for 720p. Good one. Yeah, you're not competitive enough to worry about that kind of stuff, I would argue. I would more worry about the picture
Disloyalty
presentation.
reported to the democracy officer.
Pixel response times make 240 hertz feel godly. Oh yeah, the motion clarity in OLED is very good. But it's on to say like LCD can't do the same thing. They definitely can with like strobing backlight and stuff. But I mean, everybody here talking about this, like you're gonna enjoy OLED better. Trust me. You're gonna enjoy OLED so much more than like a strobing backlight, you know, competitive FPS gamer.
Hellpods primed.
Especially since we're all just talking about like we're literally watching like Helldivers right now.
Orbit synchronized.
You know, getting an LCD monitor for this game with strobing backlight. Nah, you're probably not gonna get over 150 FPS most of the time unless you're playing solo. Helldivers is serious business. You're damn right it is. Very serious.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Monitor has a 720p option with 720 hertz. Yep. There's a bunch of 1,000 hertz monitors coming.
Bots, northwest. Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Just use frame gen, bro, to so many frames. Frame gen is good. It works well in some games. Like I was talking about with the 5K, 2K monitor. You know, some games, like, I would just turn into 5K, turn on frame gen, and I wouldn't really care about pixel response time in that regard, right? Frame gen's awesome in that scenario. But like in a game where like, you know, response time is more important, where like I'm aiming or like flicking between targets and stuff like that, the feel of frame gen wouldn't work very well. So that's where like swapping it back to the 2K mode, so I don't have to have frame gen on, would be really nice. But I hope, Trav, you're not one of those people that are mindlessly just hating on frame gen. What do you mean, Maple? How else you reason to hit a worst try's eye? 500 hertz OLED. See, like, funny enough, I have a 480 hertz OLED, but I don't even turn on the 480 hertz mode. I keep it in the 360 or 240. Why did they double laser that? Silly guys. Frame gen on like a title like Crimson Desert is perfectly fine, but on something like an FPS, exactly. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, you got to use it in the right scenarios. Absolutely. Some people are just silly though, and they just hate frame gen too much, and they're not even reasonable anymore. Nice armor. It's the heavy medic armor. Thought you had the 360. Nah, it's the 480 Asus WOLED. I got this monitor not for the refresh rate. I do sometimes put it in the 480 mode if I'm playing like a competitive FPS game that actually could utilize that. But the vast majority of the time it's in like 360 or 240 just because it works better. There are some games that actually don't cooperate very well with the 480 hertz mode. But I bought this monitor because it was OLED. OLED. WOLED. Because I have a lot of lights on me. There's a lot of direct light on my monitor. I couldn't do a QD OLED at that time. And then second reason was the coding. I really don't like seeing my reflection in my monitor. I don't know if you guys do, but I hate seeing my own reflection on my phone when I'm scrolling on my phone, or, you know, like when I'm like on my computer and then the screen goes to black while loading, or like it's a particularly dark scene and I just see myself. I fucking hate that. So this particular panel is semi-gloss. So it has some of the benefits of, you know, better picture and color clarity because it's not like the full matte, but it's not full gloss where I can like perfectly see my reflection whenever it's a darker scene. Do you know what I mean? So it's a nice in between. Because there definitely are benefits to getting like a glossy OLED panel versus a matte panel. I don't think it's as big of a deal as some people make it out to be. Some people are like super diehard on that fact, but yeah, for me personally, it's like I actually just didn't want a super glossy panel. Like it genuinely would have bothered me. Helldivers you can make an argument for instead of like being a moron like me and endlessly upgrading. You're not a moron, bro. You're not a moron. Yeah, some people really like what the hell is it called? Lossless frame gen or whatever. Lossless scaling. Some people even like the driver level one. Personally, I didn't like it. I didn't like how much
You have accomplished liberties. Extracted your
how much response time was added. I typically just don't ever turn on frame gen for like FPS games. I think the only FPS game I ever turned it on for was Cyberpunk. I turned it on for Cyberpunk because path tracing in that game was so good looking. I was like, fuck it, I'll deal with it.
Critical stratagem available.
It's the only one I did it for. Like, Cyberpunk path tracing is like insane. Like, I played through the base game when it first came out with a mixture of like ray tracing and non-ray tracing, and beautiful game, right? Dude, you turn on path tracing, the game looks like it's like a generation ahead, you know? Insane looking game.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Some ammo. Started Helldivers on a 9th Gen i5, 6700 XT, and now you're on a 9900X and 9070 XT. Nice. How's the 9070 XT working out for you? You like it? I hear a lot of great things about it. I hear a lot of good things.
Outpost clear.
Luna is sleeping on my lap right now in like the most ridiculous fashion. She's like slumped over and her head is like drooping off my leg. And it's basically like vertical. It's like I look down and it's just like Luna's in this ridiculous position, contorted. She'll do anything to not sleep on her own bed right now. She's been very stingy lately. She hasn't wanted to sleep on her bed. I've misplaced the cat hair cleaner that I have, so I haven't been like cleaning her own cat hair off the green screen bed, and I think that's why she doesn't want to sleep on her bed. Luna, is that true? Is that true, kitten? Like if I put you down there right now, will you do it? Will you sleep on your bed? We'll try it. We'll see. Because I was getting a bit uncomfortable. Luna? Luna, psst. Come on. Nah, she'll do anything but want to sleep on that. I don't know. After research, Asus WOLED 240 is on sale for $525. My cop. I don't think you need more than 240 hertz. Especially for a 1440p monitor. I don't know, man. I don't know how competitive you are, but
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I don't think you need more. Unless you play like a fuckload of CS, League, or Dota or something like that. I don't think you'll really care.
Enemy tactical asset.
That's a good monitor. I'm guessing which one you're looking at right now. Asus has a good warranty. i7 XT's beast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Outpost clear.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
I benefit from 360 mainly from Overwatch. Fair. Fair. I don't think the 360 panels will drop anytime soon. Yeah. Yeah. Just remember though that like going from LCD to OLED, you get the better like frame times, or not the frame times, sorry, the better like pixel response. So the 240 hertz OLED will feel very similar to a 360 hertz like LCDs. So something to keep in mind. But yeah, I feel you on that. My silly ass teammates.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Just throwing down the laser. Oh, the laser will kill everything. Yeah, including you if you don't kill them. Sorry, that's my Discord. For some reason it wasn't in stream mode.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ugh. $150? Sorry, what? Wait, 150 what? Justin Trudeau is so old looking. Well, he is like 40 something, isn't he? 50? He doesn't look that old. Looks pretty young for his age, I thought.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
He needs alt therapy. Like, he needs to be trained when he uses alt in Overwatch? Like, what the hell's an alt therapy? Use your alt at the wrong times. We need to give you therapy for it.
This is Pelican
I hope you don't look like that, saggy, when you're that age. Well, Annie, I hate to break it to you, all humans look like that when they get to that age. The only ones who don't
Watch where you're standing.
pay exorbitant amounts of money to get plastic surgery or some kind of stuff. People get ready to have some work done. I apparently will need some. Annie's already telling me I need to get some work done already. We're going to Korea. I'm not allowed to age. Reese, I want to quickly congratulate you on making me addicted to Deadlock. Congratulations.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Reese is he's a Billy Goat main. He's playing Billy and Furnace. Who else do I see you play? I feel like those are like the main two I see Reese play. Gonna get ready for my interview. Annie, good luck. You're gonna do great, sweetie. Calico? Nah, Reese doesn't play Calico. Oh, I didn't know Reese played Calico. My bad. Too predictable. Wow. All right. Sheesh.
A lot of samples. Well done.
And an APSO should be good. Okay.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
She's the second most played character? Damn. Sheesh. You look like a stormtrooper. Like my character in game? I guess I kind of see it. I got kicked. My God. Calico's been broken every time I play her. Like broken how?
The galactic war waits for no one.
We've played against a couple of Calicos that have been like extremely obnoxious. They're so good at like escaping. But I guess that's the point of the character, right? Like hit and run. So some armored officer for the Empire. Fair enough. Alright. I think I'm done playing on this planet because god damn it. I've played like how many missions? And they've all been just the city. I'm getting burnout from it.
Our city burned.
Watch, I'm gonna quick play here and it's just gonna be a city map.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
But like late game, I feel like her damage is ass, and she's just sort of there to be annoying. She was always messing with me, personally. Oh my god, another city map. Marfark's still up? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be up probably for 7 days. 6 days.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace. Let us disband
No cities. Let's go.
of the automaton resistance.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where will you strike?
The problem with bot missions on cities is I feel like they're so samey. I guess it's not just bots though. I guess it's like every city environment for every faction.
FDL jump successful.
You're so squishy though, so the only one to like, mess with. Yep. Yep. I get it. It's a rock, paper, scissors environment. Like, I get it. I understand why they come after me. Fucking Calicos. I get it. Am I annoyed by it? Absolutely. But do I get it? Absolutely. But I find myself getting off of Deadlock and thinking about Deadlock.
Let our enemies take no steps.
It has firmly got me in its grasp. Buy more green items? Yeah, but that means less damage. And less damage equal bad. Like,
Sending down equipment package.
what up, Congruent? How are you, buddy? Must always have more damage, you know? Hi, Luna, you're back. Take a seat. Luna, take a seat. See, but live longer, more total damage. Yeah, but if I just like play better and kill them before they kill me, I get even more total damage.
Requesting air support.
Your latest thoughts on Marathon? You killed Compiler? Nah, I stopped. I haven't I haven't played Marathon in like a week and a half. A little more than that. I got a couple of the security codes from key rooms in the Marathon ship, but I don't know. After a while, like, I really loved the idea of the Marathon ship. It's just the gameplay was too samey. I didn't like fighting on the Marathon ship.
Engaging orbital laser.
It was mostly just a problem of just like shotguns. The map design in general is very like, you know, close quarters oriented, like very close quarters oriented. Did I never pick up my laser again? Oh, that sucks.
Tactical
I left it back there. So you stopped liking cryo? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's more just the meta. It's not really cryo's fault. It's more like the meta is too dominated by like melee and melee, bubble shields, and shotguns. That is just kind of like all your encounters feel the exact same. It's kind of like playing Stella Montis on Arc Raiders all day, and then like being you have to be okay with the fact that like, you know, like the El Toro was like the way it was for how long, right? Also nade spam, yeah. I don't know. I would have preferred like a more variety in how the encounters were going in on Marathon. The fact that you could just like bring in like, you know, 10 grenades and just fucking chuck them like crazy and have bubble shields spammed, so you're just doing shotgun melee fights. And don't even get me started with the compiler gun, dude. Oh my god. Luckily, I didn't really play the game when the compiler gun was like rolling around Marathon, or it was really rare to find. Oh boy.
Package acquired. Objective load dropping package.
That would suck to play against. That gun is like, it's just a grenade launcher. It's insane. It's literally just a grenade launcher. I don't know. I'm looking forward to going back and playing Marathon when they do their wipe.
Tagging location. Heavy.
And like any updates they do, but they kind of lost me for now, I feel like.
Package acquired.
It also doesn't help that I feel like the stream didn't do very well at all while playing Marathon. So that definitely does affect my opinion on it. If the stream did better, I'd be definitely way more willing to play more.
request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
G'day, how you doing? How are the dives? Good? Good. How are you?
Allied destroyer joining.
Any quick play put you into infiltration missions? They do sometimes. I really dislike it when they do, but they do.
Dropping package. Calling down a support weapon.
What up, Hans?
Package fired.
Is laser good against bots? Yeah,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
always has been. Just got to be accurate.
Dropping package.
So, yeah. I like Marathon a lot. I think it needs some more tuning.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
And because it doesn't quite have the hype around it, I'm not willing to like stick around.
Engaging orbital laser.
Like, Arc Raiders was different. There's more hype around that game. So I was more willing to stick around when there's things I didn't like about it. It's kind of the unfortunate side of being a content creator. Because although I really like a game,
Dropship. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Objective near your position.
my god.
Mission has 30 minutes remaining.
Oh my god. Miss, man. They don't miss. They don't miss.
Bot outpost destroyed.
What? Oh, must not have gone inside. Was it? Wait, why is it doing that? It's like bouncing out for some reason. Oh, there's a one still alive. Oh my god. I don't know how it was missing that entire time. I swear, sometimes the vents on some of these fabricators, I swear, are just broken. Like, straight up broken. Like, they're just not working properly.
Bots. South.
But if you go to the opposite one, like you go to the right one, it's just like all of a sudden it works. Super weird.
Air support.
Democracy delivered.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dude, miss! Oh, I'm gonna die. I bleed out. Oh, it sucks. He will miss.
Meters. Reinforcing.
Nah, I'm literally on the opposite side of the map. That sucks.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle. Bot fabricator. Southeast. 100 meters. Requesting tag pack.
It's a big patrol over there. I'll just call my stuff.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area! Requesting sentry!
Automaton outpost scrapped. Firing orbital laser.
Sending in an eagle!
Damn. This sentry or this guard is going crazy. It's long distance.
Calling in reinforcements!
Enemy tag objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support! Reinforcing!
I don't know what's going on over there, but they're having a tough time.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting air support! Requesting orbital!
Better not spot me. Oh my god. Right as it's about to blow up. That's crazy.
Bot asset destroyed.
I think the bot drop still comes in though. Unfortunate.
Objective critical stratagem available.
It's like, wait, it's one cyborg. I think my teammates have the majority of the aggro right now.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a sentry! Calling in reinforcements!
Ah, I just got one shot by the mortar Hulk. I'm pissed. He didn't even have line of sight on me, and he just fucking one-shot me. God damn it, bro. Hololive is just making me not want to play it today. What the fuck?
Request approved. Reinforcements.
He's literally inside the base. He just like direct impacted headshot me, and just one-shots me. That's insane. While diving, too. Visible mine? Or mine that's below the ground? Crimson later? Yeah. Honestly, sooner rather than later. I don't know. Bots are still like my least favorite faction. First Deadlock stream. Give me some more time.
Sending in an eagle!
I want to get more comfortable with the game. But you will probably see it at some point. So new armor sets reduce the explosion damage from the Hulk fire explosion. Nah, I believe it's all impact damage. I don't think you would all of a sudden survive it.
Northeast. Dropships. Requesting
I never said I didn't enjoy bots, but I just say that it's my least favorite. The way I describe it is, I've played a stupid amount of Helldivers, right? There's like a certain amount of missions I can do before I'm like just annoyed or like tired of fighting against that faction, if that makes sense. And bots by far have the lowest number. Unless it's like some brand new piece of content or new enemy type. Bots are by far the lowest number. And it's mostly just down to Ragdoll. Ragdoll and one-shots. When I play Bugs or if I play Illuminant, everything feels more like it's in my own hands to play well and to succeed. But in bots, it's a lot of RNG, right? Like, is something gonna knock you down? Are you gonna get randomly one-shot because something headshot you? Like, there's a lot of things that are out of your control, right? So there's nothing you can do to prevent something from happening other than just have hindsight, you know, like that. Like, dude. Fucker headshots me first shot. I got lucky that the second shot was not a headshot. Segmented impact, explosion, then fire. The incendiary Hulk doesn't really do explosive damage. It's very little. It's like impact damage because it actually hit you, and it's like that mortar is stupidly accurate. Like, I feel like there's very little bloom on that particular Hulk for some reason. I don't know why he's so accurate. And then it's obviously after the explosion, which is not that high, it's incendiary damage.
calling down a sentry.
Like, the movement seems really difficult to get into. I don't know. Obviously, you're not going to be playing against those, like, movement demons immediately, Perdana. And honestly, it's not that hard. I don't think Deadlock really does anything special with this movement that you haven't seen in another game already. Like, if you've played Titanfall, you will grasp the understanding of like, the majority of movement extremely fast. Oh my god.
I'll take it.
There's some things that are pretty obnoxious movement-wise that players can do or do on the regular and the higher tiers, but like, you're not going to be playing against those immediately. If anything, maybe just wait for it to go full release. There's a lot of people that are going to be like new playing, so you can actually like ease yourself into it, you know? Rather than just... Oh. He had a Hellbound backpack. Man, that guy had a Hellbound backpack the entire time and he just wasn't doing the objectives? That's crazy.
Another escort electric liberation. Command track when ready.
I love fighting against the box. Red Stings hate them. They hate them when there's like a lot of them. The problem is that although there's less of them, there's still a lot of them. And it's random, right? So in this mission, I've seen a total of like 3. But because of like the spawn variants in this game, sometimes you can get like 6 all at the same time, all shooting at you. Dodging. I don't know why he's turning away from me. Hey, look good to me. Is this build setup the best option versus bots right now? No. I pick something new and random every game. I don't know if there's necessarily a best option versus bots. There's a lot of good options. Supply backpack plus a support weapon you really like. Maybe strafe and run 380. Maybe pick a turret. An emplacement. Mix and match. It's always the best option. It depends on playstyle. You try the gas mortar response? Of course I have. You think I wouldn't? You think I just... fuck it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
That should be close enough. Oh my god, minefield. Wait, that explosive, it didn't actually heal it? Oh my god, I thought I threw it close enough. Bruh.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds. Objective critical stratagem available.
Why didn't it... I don't even know if it fired the shot. Is it bugs? And it didn't even say that I cleared the outpost?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Objective
Someone lagging out or something?
available.
I don't know.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Marking location. Cancel that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Verdana. That's it just being like a closed early access game. I don't think Deadlock will get a full release this year, but maybe it will. There's some part of me that thinks it's going to take longer, but...
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
What else did you bring besides Last Gun and Laser Guard Dog? Top left-hand corner. Just not in the age of competitiveness anymore, I guess. Also, PvP is always super toxic. Ever seen a game where it doesn't spiral into some awful crap? And just mute them.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
They make it so easy to mute someone nowadays that I don't know. When I do run into someone like that, it's very easy to just like mute them, ignore them. The vast majority of people you're gonna run into are not gonna be like that. So
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at...
I I never mute. I love it.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Oh. How do you feel about the 3 uses of orbital laser? That's fun.
Pelican 1, prepare
There's some benefits to it, and then there's some negatives. It's a very easy to use and very good stratagem. But you only get 3 uses, so on longer missions it doesn't feel good. It's fine.
extraction complete. Pelican 1, beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Have you been playing the update for Grey Zone Warfare, Hans? I heard they did a big overhaul update for it, and people have been liking it. Yes, sir. It's all. Hell yeah, I'm glad, because I know people were pretty disappointed when it first came out. Weren't huge fans of it, but I'm glad it's getting some good updates. That's great. Yeah, I think it's like 50 or 60K right now on Steam. After like sitting at 10K for a long time. So this update is going pretty well.
We can never have too many heroes fighting in peace.
Oh, in 10K? Okay. Gotcha. Have you going, Aloha? Sleep well? Sub 2K until the update release. Sheesh. I didn't know it was that bad. But I do know that a lot of people were very upset with it. So I
Must act.
guess it kind of makes sense. Fantastic comeback. I'm glad to hear it. The idea of the game was always solid to me. So
Surprise, motherfucker.
Evil Eye Monster, thank you for the tier 1, 13 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Yeah, that's the problem with early access, right? Is you're only getting a portion of the picture, right? Of the full game. So it's tough. Tough to see the entire vision. Gotta grease up with some patience. That's a very Nordic saying. I can already I can already see it. All right. Yeah, early access games are both great and awful at the same time. You really have to go into an early access game with a certain mindset. If you don't, you're just going to be utterly disappointed in it. It's not looking at me anymore.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters.
Oh, I'm not wanting to go up there anymore. And of course that bounces off his chest.
Sending down support with it.
Would that guy stop moving his fucking head back and forth? Alright, doll. Oh, this fucking sucks. Is there another turn? Oh my god, he's sniping me from that far? Getting my ass ragdoll from 200 meters from that guy. Remember when they said they reduced the accuracy? I'm sure it's reduced, but goddamn. If you didn't tell me it did, I wouldn't know. Alright, this is untenable. Ugh. I am not going for my leveler. I don't think they ever got more range, right? I got shot at by at the same distance. I don't really notice the accuracy difference.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Seems very similar, but maybe that's just me.
Affirmative. Enemy elite. Southeast, 100 meters. Requesting air support.
funny when I shoot this weapon. It reminds me of playing PUBG M416 suppressed when it first came out. It like gives me like flashbacks because the audio of this gun is like very similar. I think that was a little low. I think it did damage to him, but it didn't do like full damage. Not kill him. Nice.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I use that M416 so much in PUBG. With the 4X and with the 1x swap suppressor. Well, I remember having games where like I would use like two. One with a 4X with a silencer and one with the compensator red dot sight. Close range option and a long range option. Man. I miss PUBG.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Isn't PUBG alive and well? Oh, absolutely. I just mean like I miss it like because I don't play it anymore.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
And at the same time, like I miss it, but I don't really want to go play it.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
What up, Chaos?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget
It's a very self-imposed problem to have. No. Cause I don't want to go play like
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
PUBG now because it's like I've grown out of that kind of gameplay. I've had my fill of it and I just moved on. But I miss like playing PUBG when it first came out because that was the first battle royale I played, right? That feeling is awesome. It's kind of like missing when you first. It's like missing Red Dead Redemption 2 when it first came out. Same feeling, right? Don't you ever get that feeling like it's, oh man, I wish I could experience this game for the first time again? Same thing. I miss when PUBG first came out. It was so much fun. Like everybody was fucking playing PUBG. It was crazy. You miss your youth? No, it has nothing to do with my youth. It's just that experience. It's a moment in time. PUBG had this like magical moment in time for like a couple months where like everybody was fucking playing it. It was so cool. Every night I had like a new group of people to play with. I was grinding it. It was awesome. And like I loved the battle royale. It was such a fun experience when it first came out. It was sick. So cool. Couldn't go back to PUBG after playing Apex. Same. Apex was the next one where I was grinding that and I absolutely loved Apex. It was so much fun. But it's like I don't want to go back and play Apex, but I miss Apex when it first came out, right? It's a moment in time that like I miss. Like when that game first came out, that new experience, you just like experiencing everything for the first time. It's great. Like I'm even a bit nostalgic of like when Arc Raiders first came out, because the game now plays a lot different than when it first came out. So the Prime days, yeah. Kind of have felt the same about Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's fair. I think everybody has that game where like they wish they could wipe their brain and experience it for the first time again. Like Helldivers had a very awesome like first month for me. Unfortunately, the community and just like, you know, people being people kind of ruined it over time, but like a great first month with like Helldivers and stuff like that. Actually, I think it was longer for Helldivers. It took a while for people to be like super fucking negative on Helldivers, but there was a good run there where it was just like awesome. I was so excited every day to like log in and play. I just want to wipe my brain, period, regardless of games. Nah, I mean, it's only really with games I feel like I want to wipe my brain. Experience them for the first time. It's funny, I don't have that same feeling for movies, where I want to like experience movies for the first time again. It might have something to do with like the period of time. You know, like a movie I'm enjoying for a couple hours, maybe a couple hours afterwards, but with a video game, it's just like experiencing like Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. That's like a slow burn. It's a very satisfying period.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Like experience Skyrim for the first time, or Fallout 3, or hell, Crimson Desert. Being able to do that again somehow would be crazy tech. Crazy tech. According to my Steam, I spent $1,500 on Apex. That's not that bad. I've seen a lot of people spend a lot more. That's not that bad. I'm assuming you really wanted a one of the relic melee weapons, I'm guessing. I didn't spend nearly as much. I think I probably spent maybe $200. I bought some packs. I didn't buy a lot though. I think I probably bought like the big bundle and I just opened some packs. But I have like 1,000 hours in Apex, so I didn't mind.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
I paid for the first battle pass. Fair enough. I never got any of the relic melees. Didn't really care too much. Been playing Ghost of Tsushima for the first time. Been having a blast. It's a very good game. Ghost Yote I played recently. Fantastic as well. You're gonna love it. Yeah, Ghost Yote was really fun. Any news on new Warbones? No. I don't suspect we'll get any new news for a bit now. Because when did we get the last Warbone? We got the last Warbone on like... Was it the 17th?
Surprise, motherfucker.
I can't remember. I think it was the 17th. So I would assume 2 weeks from now we'll probably get an announcement.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
It's on average every 6 weeks. So, you know, if we do some, you know, napkin math here, it's like 1, 2, 3. It's the 7th. 4, 5, 6 would be the 28th. So I wouldn't expect a trailer until the week of the 21st. Actually kind of sucks. I'm actually not happy about it coming out on the 28th. Because I'm pretty sure Saros comes out on the 30th. Oh, that fucking blows. Fuck. It does come out on the 30th. That's lame. Well, I have to put up my content fast for Helldivers then. Fuck.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
Unfortunate timing. Thank you, Shazam, for the 22 months, tier 1. How you doing, dude? It's unfortunate timing. Saros, if you guys didn't play Returnal, is like, I guess you could say the sequel to that game. And I am very excited to play it. I really enjoyed Returnal. Returnal was an awesome game. I was very happy with that game. What up, Chaos? I'm good. How are you? Idizu. Oh.
Let our enemies choke upon their territory.
Oh, Jesus. It's this mission. What the fuck is going on there? Why'd that look so weird? I just realized how, like, annoying as fuck. Oh, okay. Teammate. How annoying this mission's gonna be because it's cyborgs and it's incendiary. Oh my god. We're a couple minutes in. No platinum bars put in yet. Oh no. Yeah, this might be a GG's already. I'm not feeling good about this. We're already super behind. This is one of those missions where it's like once you fall behind, it's really hard to catch back up. Most likely, you're not going to. Like, you have to absolutely slay out. Like, everybody has to slay out. And it's funny, everybody has to slay out while two people are doing the objective. Which, you know, good fucking luck. Mission feels impossible. It's definitely not impossible. It's just people need to be prepared, and a lot of people don't come prepared for this mission type. Like you got also like it's a lot of teamwork required. It's very possible. It's just yeah, it's tough. Utilizing smoke is like really good. Turrets. Barrages. I find the 2-and-2 strategy to be the best. Like 2 people focus on the objective, 2 people focus on killing. Usually works out pretty well. Smoke works well, but it's not like perfect, right? You're still gonna get rushed in the smoke. You're still gonna have to kill a lot of enemies. Smoke can just help in some cases. But there's gonna be a lot of situations where smoke does not feel like it does anything, like right here. This is one of those situations. Oh my god, he's swapping targets, bro. The nice thing about turrets is that they just allow you to do more while something is at least killing the enemy, right? It's actually really annoying that the tank is there. This would be a good map for gas mortar, if you could protect it. EMS mortar works quite well as well. Just gonna throw that over there. Give us some more room.
Firing orbital laser.
Seems like the team is actually stabilizing. This is actually really good. Doesn't always happen, bro. Hopefully I don't speak too soon. Nah, Annie just made the playlist for us. There's a couple Annie songs in there, but I don't think she really listens to any rock. We're from Brazil. Good morning.
Have reinforcement budget remaining.
I'm about to die. Dude, why'd you looking at me? Lost in the smoke. So awkward when they walk towards you like that. Trying to hit the headshot and you're like, I get it. Oh god, hi. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon about the whole, like, catching up thing. It doesn't really feel like we're catching up. Ah, I burned to death here. Oh! Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Everyone's just rage quitting, bro. No. Why has everybody got to rage quit, brother? Oh, unfortunate.
Request approved. Deploying
Mostly just
reinforcements.
because we lost those players. Too many Vox. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. We're too far off. Those guys didn't rage quit. I think we were fine. We were actually doing it. Oh my god, they won't look at me. It's really annoying when they literally won't stare at me, so I can't kill them. Jesus Christ.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Yeah, we're just too far off, man. Needed more people doing it. We're gonna get to like 21, and that's gonna be it. Yeah. It's over.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Falcon 1 approaching pickup.
It's over.
1 preparing for touchdown. Falcon 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
We would have had it if they didn't rage quit. I think they just didn't see it happening or something. I don't know. But unfortunate. We tried our best. It's Mabel swapping to Crimson D.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Yeah.
Must act.
Yeah. Yeah. That's enough Helldivers for today. Never noticed you destroyed his name until now. It's always been that. Jumanji? Oh, it's still leftover Indian food, like homemade Indian food. It's a spicy butter chicken. Yo, Reese, let me know when you get home. And we can play some Deadlock. All right. Hello, cat. I don't know why the cat is meowing like that. I don't know. Intro music's so good. Yeah, it was very good.
Got a job?
The music in general in this game is really good. I have yet to get annoyed by any of the music, which I'm happy about. I feel like it's kind of easy sometimes to get like annoyed by it, especially when you hear it a lot, but no, they did a really good job. I am not annoyed by it, which is super impressive. Super impressive. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, that's right. We're doing the main mission now that's sending us in a bunch of different directions. Well, what do we feel like starting off with? Probably just going to push main story. There's one there, one there. I think that's for the tower. Yeah, we've already done that tower. So it actually wants us to do that tower. It's funny, we already started it. That's kind of hilarious. And there's one all the way over there. Yeah, let's see that one. Fuck it. Oh, I accidentally misclicked. That's what we wanted. Say all the time that a key to a good game is like good music, like chill ambience. Music is super important for a game. Absolutely. The visuals for a game also super important.
I know all things must pass.
What's going on?
Have you come seeking wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Forgive my lack of a welcome. An unfortunate affair has left the temple in ruins. I hope you understand.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, the list is endless. But I'm concerned about the pensive statues. I know attachment to material things brings suffering, but they represent something dear to us. Would you be so kind as to check if they remain untouched?
All right.
All right. Oh, we gotta repair these statues. I know exactly where these statues are. I tried repairing one earlier. I was like, wasn't doing anything. Oh.
A maelstrom of chaos.
The fuck are you?
Shakes this world to its core. In the shadow of injustice,
It's a crazy mask.
only strength can rekindle the light once more. Stranger, do you see things as I do?
Even lanterns cast shadows. Not everything can be resolved with strength.
Oh!
Ideals without strength are nothing but meaningless fantasies. The world listens only to the voices of the strong. The words of the weak never carry far. You'd be wise to heed my words.
I thought we were gonna fight his ass. Maybe later? Maybe later. Ooh. Huh? All right. Okay. I think I saw a statue in the background, like on top of one of the pillars. Okay, okay. Repair the second. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why that was so funny. I didn't see the kid. Almost pushed him off a ledge. That shouldn't have been funny, but it actually was hilarious to me. Alright. Where is this other statue? Is it the one that I saw? I'm getting the impression it was the one that was like all the way up. I see an icon on my screen at the top. I don't think I've seen that icon before. Okay, this has got to be the statue up here. Oh, thought I was gonna fall there. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I found the statue, but it... Did I pick up the entire statue? Oh, I do. Okay. Damn, bro. Get out of the fucking way, dumbass. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me skin it. Large bone. Okay. All right, brother. Jesus. It's not auto-aligning, which is kind of weird. Normally it does. I don't know why it's not auto-aligning. Unless this is not supposed to be where it is, but I swear it is. Oh, there, no, it's doing the green leaves. Oh, we're good. Okay. And then there's 2 arms. 1 arm. And then there's a second one down here. So drops ended? Ah. Thanks, Rindle. I was wondering if they were. I figured someone would tell me. These controllers or something. Honestly, they're not that bad. I figured they'd be worse, but like... I would rather it be this level of complexity than them just like not have that level of granularity, you know? Seemingly you struggle pretty hard on alignment, and that was more like skill issue. But the game like automatically does a lot of the alignment, it just didn't do it there, and I was kind of relying on it too much. I don't know why, it just didn't want to do the auto alignment. Which one's the next one? Is it the pagoda up there? It's not that one? Maybe that's the last one. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh? Why's it? Hmm. It's down here. I don't see it. Must be inside the rock. Okay, figuring out which ones are actually the mineable ones is always an annoying one for these crystals. Because it's like not that one. Cat, go fetch. It's always the largest crystals, but it's like sometimes there's many large crystals, but it's like not that large one. It's like different large. I don't think I see any more. Anyways, it's down more apparently. It's probably like, oh, is it like through here? Oh. Okay, okay. Where the hands at? Oh my god. Auto snap. Wait, is it not that hand? Is it supposed to be that hand? Oh my god, it was supposed to be that hand the entire time. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Where's the other hand? Yo, cat, do you know where it is? No, you don't? Oh, found it. You know which side thumbs are supposed to be? Nah, that's too much work, bro. Can I do it from all the way over here? Oh. I'll be honest. Wasn't even looking at thumbs. Okay, and then now it's that one over there. What the? How many of these fucking things are there? Oh. Oh. Oh no, no, I'm just going back to that monk. I don't know if I want to climb all the way back up. I'm just gonna teleport. It's a lot of climbing. Alright. Wait, he's in a different spot. Is he up here now? Can't tell if he's over here or like he's at the first statue. I think he's at the top. Yeah, I think he's at the top. I successfully got 3 mates addicted to Crimson. Congratulations. Yeah, the game's a bit of a hard sell to convince people that it's good and it's worth their time. Ooh. I kind of want to jump down there. It's a cave, apparently. Cool. Oh, all right. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. Which one's the mineable one? Is it bad to not have 40 hours of... Is it bad to not have 40 hours at Chapter 4? I'm having everybody say that they got 50 hours at Chapter 4. Okay. I'm gonna let you know real quickly on. Stop comparing yourself to other people in this game. It's a choose your own adventure game, right? Don't worry about what you have done versus what your friends have done or other people. You know what I mean? Just straight up, just don't pay it. Like, everybody's journey is gonna be different because it's all about, like, you do what you want to do at that given time, and you might get lost on some kind of journey doing something or doing the things that, like, matter to you, right? The worst thing you can do to yourself is, like, you know, try to, like, compare yourself to other people and what they're doing in this game and try to emulate it. Like, the magic of this game is doing, like, the cool shit. You know, doing, like, the random things, you know, that, like, interest you. Like, you see some random thing in the distance, you go for it. You create your own adventures. So if you don't particularly enjoy doing the main story, or maybe you are enjoying the main story, you know, maybe you focus on that more or less, right? Like, but yeah, don't worry about other people and what they're doing, what you're doing. Like, I in particular don't actually hate the story of this game, and I kind of find it interesting. And it's also a really good way of, like, sending you around the map, right? Bringing you to unique locations. And then I get lost along the way. Right? But then some people are like, they hate the main story, so they actively, like, avoid it all the time, right? Is the main story short? No, the opposite. No, it's quite long. Basically, my methodology for, like, playing this game is, like, I basically just do random shit, and then eventually I'll do the things that I planned on doing, and then when I'm like, I don't know what to do next, I just do the main story. And then while doing the main story, I find more random shit that I want to go explore or do, right? And then it's like rinse and repeat. I just keep doing that over and over again. And it works out really well. The main story serves as like a as a good, like, mile marker, right? A good, like, distant beacon to walk towards, but you could just ignore it if you want to. Yeah, it's like playing Skyrim. Like, that's why, like, a lot of people hate on this game for not having a good main story. But it's like, when you go play Skyrim, did you really care about the main story? Right? Like, I feel like the majority of people who played Skyrim didn't really care about the story. Like, I feel like I talked to a lot of people that, you know, have played through Skyrim many times, and you just kind of like ignore the story and you just do other things, right? You find a new city, you find, you know, thieves guilds, you create your own adventure. So it's like, I feel like it was so... I feel like a lot of people just had bad takes saying that because this game has a, like, no main story. It does have a main story. It's just not a particularly great one. That makes it bad. I just think that's silly. I played Skyrim for thousands of hours, never beat the main story. I beat it once. Just once. And I never did it again. You know, and I have a couple hundred hours in Skyrim, right? So.
There's so much to be mended.
And the funny thing is, I actually probably will complete the main story of this game because, like I said, it's a good way to progress you through the game, right? It brings you to these unique locations and unique things happen at them. Where that didn't really happen in Skyrim. Like, it kind of did, but, like, more so in this game, I find.
You're back.
Like, I've explored this exact location before,
They're all restored.
but I wasn't able to actually do any of this stuff.
Thank you. Oh, that's a weight off my shoulders.
I ran into someone wearing a mask.
Ah, so you've met him. The reason the temple is in ruins. He abandoned enlightenment to pursue strength.
Aye, he attacked me when I doubted him.
And you walked away unharmed.
Is that a baby goat right there?
Try out our training course.
Training course?
Enlightenment, and help us guide him back to the right path.
I'll see what I can do.
Training course? Train at the first temple, second temple, third temple. Okay. Can I do anything here yet? So I can stand on this and it still doesn't do anything. Because I've been here before and I just didn't know what the fuck that does. Oh, threatening. Run! I'm not threatening anyone. I've only played linear games like Resident Evil, God of War, and weird how like different this game is, but it's like really good. It's a special type of game. Not everybody's going to be ready for this type of game. And I think that's why it's getting like not always the greatest reviews for some people, is that I think people are, you know, trying out this game for the first time and they're like putting certain expectations on the game because they played Witcher or they've played, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a similar type of game, but executed differently. The way I've described it to people is that like, this game is Red Dead Redemption 2 if they focused way less on the story and they focus more on like gameplay and the world and like making it more grand and stuff like that, right? It's different. But personally, I prefer it this way, right? I still really like Red Dead Redemption 2, but it's different. But this kind of game won't like... I feel like a lot of people won't love this kind of game, right? There's going to be some people that just would prefer a more linear, you know, take on things. I think I'll just go to this. Yeah, I think so. Like a person who likes Breath of the Wild would really like this game. Go through to start the trial. Wait, what? Do I have to jump over those, or? Like, was that okay? Did I fail? Oh my god, do I actually have to hit all those? Oh, I actually have to jump on them. Oh my god, I see them now. I'm gonna fail! Can I restart? No, what's the precision jump again? Oh, precision jump. Ugh. Oh my god. Unfortunate, I didn't see the green orb. I just was like, oh, I'm just gonna jump over. That sucks. Unfortunate. Oh! A little too far. Dude, what? The dead jumps. The dead jumps, man. I went to glide and it just didn't glide. Oh, now you want to glide. Bro, what? God. Trolling me. Trolling me. Do you recommend this game? Yeah. You playing on this keyboard? Yeah. I do recommend it if you're into this style of game, yeah. Breath of the Wild, like. But with more story. Is that not what I had to do? Or did I finish the first one? It says train at the ground and it never finished. Was I not supposed to do that? Or was that the fourth one and it just scrolled off the screen? Maybe that was it. Yeah, I really like this game, but it's not going to be for everybody. So make sure you know what you're getting into. The negative, like I was literally just saying, the negative reviews you see for this game are mostly from people who just don't know what kind of game they're getting into, and then they are applying their preferences on it. Do most people not have a dragon on this game? I don't know. It's kind of an open-ended question. I don't know how progressed everybody is, I guess. Dude. Hello? To the... I guess it was too far. Imagine doing this and not knowing about the precision jump. Oh my god. Okay, so that one's done. Did I not? Maybe I didn't do it right. Did I not collect something? Maybe I didn't collect the thing at the end, the Abyss artifact, so it didn't count? I didn't know that I had to collect an Abyss artifact. Maybe that's why. It's a nice jumping mechanic. Yeah, the precision jumping is big. They teach it to you pretty early on. But I would imagine some people probably forget. I've seen a couple of videos of people with a dragon and thought it was kind of like a standard mount for transportation. It's like any RPG, it's later in the game. If they start you out with a dragon right away, you won't appreciate the world and how vast it is, because you'll just be able to fly everything everywhere immediately. It's later. This is where I just was talking to the guy, right? Yeah, alright. Where the Oops. No, no, come on. No. I pulled out my sword by accident. Sometimes I'm trying to do it a little too far. Yeah. Keep trying to do it a little too far. I keep thinking he can do it, but he can't. Oh, you can sprint across this. Oh god. Okay. That did not work. No, it's not connecting. Oh, no, it's not connecting! Ah. Why didn't it connect twice in a row? That's some bullshit. I'm gonna miss the timer just because of that. Oh, now it goes on. Alright, dude. Yeah, I don't think I get it. Unfortunate. I suck at calculating how far I need to go. I end up going aim for the bushes. Fair enough. Love how my cat's just staring at me like, what's up? Gotta make sure I'm connected first before I start moving forward. There we go. Okay, stand here, wait for it, loot it. There we go. Alright, and then, yeah, I need to go back over there. I wonder if it's already done because I've done it, and it's just sitting there as a reward waiting for me. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I keep like getting too close to the wall and it's like stopping my glide. Alright, there we go. Character won't climb it? That's weird. Do I gotta do it again? Oh my god, I gotta do it again. Jump. I don't know why. Dude, it won't fucking glide. I don't know why it does the dead glide. Why is it doing the dead glide? See, and then right there it does it. I don't get it. It's so weird. Alright. And then stand here. Didn't realize I had to stand here. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Show the meaning of true strength. Oh, I go back to here, I guess. Boss fight? Question mark? I wonder if it's gonna make me do unarmed combat. Something I've invested no skill points into. Surely he lets me use a sword, you know?
No one speak.
Oh.
He fancies himself a saint. You stinking rat.
If you must persist with your wicked ways,
Damn. Oh.
I will set you on the righteous path.
Oh.
Listen to me.
Oh shit.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice.
Oh my god, that was cool.
One needs power to realize one's ideals. Justice without power
Oh
is but
shit.
a hollow cry.
I'm trying to heal and I'm got my fucking T out. Oh,
Attention to such weakness.
dude. Okay.
Silence the powerless.
Stop blocking all my shit, bro.
Justice is wrought by the hands of the strong. That is the truth of this world.
True strength
Hey, Burke. Oh.
can only come from humanity.
Just palmed his face.
Those are your master's words.
Damn. That was pretty sick. Cool. So we just got an abyss fragment from it, right? I think we did. Wait, I don't see it. Oh, it's this. Never mind. Max Spirit. Okay. Pug. We'll just take it. Porcelain Relic. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got that earlier. Then we got this mask. decent looking mask, hopefully. No, not really. Not really at all. Not really at all. And then, is this new? Kinetic burst. Yeah, it's new. That's cool. Unarmed combat. Nice. Unarmed is really fun. Yeah, I've already messed around with it. And then more damage with... I wonder if that stacks. Because we already got it. I wonder if it stacks. Yep, I've already messed around with unarmed combat. Didn't really care for it. Really cinematic and cool, but meh. Not for me. Alright, now we just go climb the peak again. Alright. I think it's that pagoda over there. Ooh, does this get me through? No, it's just another one of these. I didn't go in here earlier. Hmm. Okay. Oddly clear area. Burke, have you been looking at Gray Zone Warfare? Or, why the fuck is my brain not working? They literally just came out with a early development. God, I have to check Discord. I'm forgetting the name of it. War Dogs. There we go. I feel like War Dogs would be more your style, Burke. You been looking at that at all? War Dogs looks really cool. Can't wait to mess around with it. I hope it's good. The devs are saying all the right stuff, but... Damn, we got so much spirit now. I don't know why my character didn't grab on there. It's weird. Oh. Oh. I see. Puzzle time? Oh. Wait. Where the fuck are we? Oh, it is puzzle time. Nice. Put a CPU in there. Damn, this game has some awesome views. What's going on here? Gonna meditate? I got some goosebumps right now. Do you have the other characters unlocked? Yeah. They're a bit weird.
You're here.
They're a bit weird though. I feel like you're really you're really incentivized to mostly just play Cliff.
All is one and all that hogwash.
This guy.
One or two, who cares? It's all too complicated for me. Anyway, getting here couldn't have been easy. Then breathe. Let your head cool a while.
I was told I could find guidance here.
Guidance? What do you need that for? You're doing well enough on your own. I like you just the way you are, don't you?
I'm not sure.
Good or bad, life goes on, so it's best to just go with the flow. Try too hard and you'll just trip over your own feet. Stop overthinking and just keep doing what you do. Go help a few lost souls, and you'll see what I mean. That'll teach you a real lesson. May peace and light be with you.
What a wise old man. I mean, kid.
Wait.
I mean, it's honestly some good advice. In a weird way. Too real. Alright. Something for me to read over here. Refined pill. That's cool. Medical herb, brown leaf, beetle. High grade herbs. It's one of those locations that, like, there's gotta be, like, a hidden chest around here, you know? I don't know why I keep trying to call my mount. It's like a habit. Should have brought my pirate hat, dude. So apparently there's a CPU around here? Like on the minimap, it shows that it's like right here. Must be above? This game doesn't really show verticality very well. Or at least in the minimap, they kind of don't show it at all. If you were a CPU, where would you be? Unless it's like down below. Well, it's not all the way up here. So the only other way I can go is down. Can't interact with that gate yet, right? Bonk. No. Dude, where is this CPU? Does that look like something I can drain water out of? There's definitely like a stairway down there. See that? Where are all these power cables going to? To this. But it's like, I don't think I can activate this yet, right? No, because I think I need this first. Like, there's definitely like a way down over there. Surely I can't just like hit this right away, right? Like, yeah, this has been staring at me, but it's like, yeah, okay, nothing. I don't know. It kind of looks like... Ugh. Like it turns, maybe? Oh. Yeah, I've done a puzzle like this before. Does it need to be turned the other way? I don't know how to turn it the other way. How do I... I don't know how to turn it both ways. I only know how to turn it one way. Can I like get it to turn the other way? Oh. It's just working. Okay. Nice. I mean, that's what I was hoping it would do. Kind of looked like a turnkey or something. Do I have to do more? Kind of cool, yeah. Maybe I gotta do more? No, this is just like a drain to here. I think I gotta drain it from another side, maybe? Because there's no, like... I think I see the CPU. It's literally right there. Okay. Well, there's gotta be another way to drain it further. Unless I could just, like, grab it now? No. Just gonna make sure I can't just swim under. Oh, yeah, it's kind of working. Ugh. Is there a way to dive down and I just didn't know? I don't know. I'm missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. There's got to be a way to drain the water further. Wait, what's this? Where are we going? Oh. 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 Neat. Very neat. And look at it's all filled up. The fact that this game actually has like a water system like that is pretty cool. Neat. Cool. Oh, just in case. Any chests in here? No. Okay. Come on. What is happening? Where's my character? Do you feel accomplished for having figured that out? What are you, a fucking game survey? Shut up. Yippee! That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Pretty hidden though, dude. That was pretty fucking hidden. Scale of 1 to 10. Keep only the mechanics in mind. How rewarding was that? 8. Eight. Could have been more because like I didn't feel like I was doing anything particularly skillful. It's just, you know, just gotta figure it out. Where the fuck are we? Okay, so I see 3 batteries. Third battery. What? Then I go in. There you go. Okay. CPU, missing CPU, I guess? Like, we can either remove one, or there's one outside waiting for me. Oh, no, there it is. Where the hell are we? Are we on the ground right now? Oh, we are on the ground. Oh, I didn't expect to be on the ground. I expect to be in the abyss. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Too short. Wait a minute, is this like an abyss that has like fallen to the ground? I just kind of thought about that. Oh, look, it is. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't really realize what it was at first. Huh. That's cool. I wonder if this is gonna like power it and it's gonna fly up. Curious. Okay. Wait, it is! Oh shit! No way it is! No way! No way! Or at least it's moving. Are we going all the way up? What's going on? Yo, this is so cool. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, that was insanely cool. Neat. So I guess we gotta keep powering it more, so we keep going up. Cool. Alright, how do we get back inside? Alright. So is that a CPU that's out of socket? Or do I just gotta drag it probably? Yeah, I think so. Just gotta drag it up. Oh, it's going down. There we go. Okay. All the batteries are still intact. That's intact. That's intact. Do I gotta, like, punch it? Because what else am I missing? That's there. So that side's all done, so it's just this side. CPU does look broken. It's like locked in place. Does it need a punch? Maybe it needs a punch. Ow. Oh, it does need a punch. Okay. It wasn't quite locked in place. Alright. Oh, we're moving again. I can't see. Oh, there we go. We got the angle. We're moving. That's fucking sick. Game of the year. I mean, I've said it before, dude. If GTA 6 wasn't coming out this year, I think this could seriously be like a top contender for it. Like it would be like this, Resident Evil Requiem, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I really like this game. But I feel like GTA 6 definitely has the opportunity to absolutely destroy. Public opinion, Andy here. I never liked a single Resident Evil game. I'm not a Resident Evil game enjoyer either, but I can respect that, you know. The fuck was that? My camera just like freaked out. I never really liked Resident Evil games personally. Not my thing. I played quite a few. I just They're really good games, but not my thing. Oh, sick. That was so cool. We're flying. Path of Serpents. Like if I was being a bit of a dick, I would probably say something along the lines of, you know, I think the newest Resident Evil doesn't really do anything that special compared to other Resident Evil games. I'm sure it's a good Resident Evil game, but it's like kind of looks like other Resident Evil games in a lot of ways. My God, we're like flying. Oh, are we done? All right, we're up. Very cool. Very cool. I enjoyed that. Cylinder, powered. I'm assuming... Yeah, it's sending power both directions, okay. So we got some weird-ass lasers. We got a CPU with a battery. It's battery as well. Power is flowing. Oh, I see. It's a giant-ass fucking grid. Alright. Do we need to power all 3 sides at the same time? Or just 2 sides? It's probably 2 sides. All right. So, I'm guessing we have to do both sides, right? Like, do we just work backwards? Because, I mean... I feel like working backwards would be best, maybe. Let's at least see what happens when you power one side. Wait. That is not what I wanted. Let's go that way, that way, that way, that way. And then I guess I have to... Because that's not that I have to start it. Or I guess I could do that. I can zigzag back and forth. But I also need kind of like a T-shaped junction to go to both sides, I think. Now that I think about it. And the only thing that exists like that is that over there, I think. There's no other T-shape. Because I need to split the power, right? So, I think I need to think about this. About getting the power to that. Because then I can split it in its respective direction, right? So like that'll go there, and that one will go. We're working backwards here, sort of. So I think I have to go this way. Oh, I think we're almost done, actually. The puzzle was actually already kind of set up for us. And then... Ooh, okay. We have to go this way, and then... This needs to be turned this way. This needs to be turned this way. Cool. Did I do it? Is that it? Oh. Neat. The Starfield DLC is out. I wonder if it's any good. Yeah. I thought about playing it, but I did not partake. Okay, I gotta be looking around for chests. They love to hide chests in these locations, and I don't always find them because I'm like too interested in moving forward. Well, I have to hit that anyways, and then I have to go up there anyways. Okay. I thought it was not DLC. Well, it's not. It's downloadable content, but it's not like you don't have to purchase it. It's like free DLC. Okay. Is there any chests hiding? If you know of a chest being here, just feel free to tell me. Save me some time. That's the kind of stuff that I don't mind if you just say, hey, there's a chest over here. Does not. Oh. Shineberry. Look down, there's a chest. Get one, bro, get one. Oh my god, there's my chest. Oh my god. Get one, bro, get one. I'm not really seeing a chest. Fuck it. Whatever. To the next one. This is that cube area from Revenant 2. I mean, you're not wrong. Sorry, am I supposed to just keep going? Wait, where am I supposed to go? That's where we started. That was that puzzle. This is where we are now. Is there like a... Am I supposed to just glide over? Because I'm supposed to just go over here. Hardest boss in the game. No. Easiest boss in the game. It's predictable, bro. Okay. Ooh, new biome. New mechanic? What? What's happened? Oh, is this just a glider? Oh, this is just a glider one. I was like, what is this mechanic? Dude, I bet this was way harder before they buffed gliding. Dude, the view distance, bro. And the fact that, like, the clouds are actually shadowing the ground makes it look so much better. Damn. Damn. It's a good looking game, bro. Wait. Why isn't there like a... Am I going the right way? Like, am I why isn't there like a thing that I had to pass through and like break? You know what I mean? I feel like I missed something. And then like this is not powered on the side. Turn the power on. I thought I did. I thought that's what I like touched that thing and I turned those on. But it's like pretty sure. Oh no, is it powered? No, it is powered. No, we're good. You fucked it up. No, I mean it just doesn't look powered, but I think it is powered. It just doesn't look powered to me for some reason. Made you look, shut up. Alright, so now this is powered. Another one. Oh, see, now this, see that, now that one I could break. Okay. Now I gotta go over here. Line myself with this. Send me flying. Too high. Okay, we're not gonna make that. So let's get a little more height. Do they want me to walk along this, maybe? Oh, oh, oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know if this is intended. Question, what is the best primary weapon in HT2? Well, it's personal preference and it depends on your loadout and what faction you're fighting against and so on and so forth. But if you just want a simple answer, because you're giving me a simple question, crossbow. Use the explosive crossbow. Alright, so looks like there's a CPU missing, I think? Or no? No, the CPU's in there. Oh, it's just like not always on. Oh, okay. Or do I have to turn it back on? Or is it just... Wait, what just happened? Why did it stop? Wait. What did I do? I broke it. How did I break it? Wait, what? Why did it stop flowing? Oh, I see it now. You were supposed to go down there and then go through there. That's funny. Eh? Why isn't it... Why isn't it flowing? Thought you would say. Simple answer. Thank you for the civilian. Don't worry, brother. I got you. Well, why did it stop flowing? Did they all stop flowing? Like, I'm afraid to go back because it's like... Maybe there's a battery askew. Because I saw there was a battery there. No, everything's fine here. Greymane Ranch. Oh, yeah. Okay, that finally finished. I think you missed one ring. Which ring did I miss? Like, it was on, though, Benzie. Like, it was literally on. But then I was, like, reading chat, and then it turned off. Wait, so I have to start over? Because I don't even think these are on anymore. They're not. I kind of like soft lock myself or something. I'm a bit confused. I don't know what I did wrong. Unless there's like a timer on it, but that's weird. Something went wrong at some point. See, now that one's on. Ah, okay. Yeah, so at some point, something went wrong. I don't know what happened. One of the rings just was not going. Or it didn't, like, trigger properly. Wonder why. Wonder what happened. I've never seen this version of Quidditch before. I'm the Seeker. What up, Lan? So I don't need to do the the tightrope walking. All right, and then that thing's already on, like it was last time. Hopefully it doesn't stop. Yeah, my guess is that, like, the game just thought I fucked up, maybe, and it stopped it. Do I have to interact with that? Why isn't that on, though? It's making you think I fucked up because it's not on. Like, that CPU's not on, right? Oh. That now it's on? Okay, alright. So I think the problem is I was just going too fast, maybe. There's like a... It seems like there's an energy mechanic going on here. And if you go too fast or too slow, something bad happens. The game just does not like that. Told you, bro. You're right. I did. Oh. I barely made it through. Thought I'd get a little more height, yeah. Probably could have just made it, but we'll take it slow and safe. Ooh! Oh god. Oh, I forgot that's what happens when I do that. I forgot. It's been a while since I've in-air grabbed something. Brace. Smack. Nice. Poggers. I think I've yet to finish any of these directions because every time I go along a direction, it just ends. And it tells me, oh, you must progress the story more. I think it literally just said that. You cannot access this area yet. It literally just said that. Wait. It said that, but then it let me do... Wait. See, this is why I typically don't do these, because, like, every time I get to the end, it's not a very satisfying end. Because it's like, I don't fucking get anything for it. I mean, I do have a couple that I know that give me, like, the powers, like fire and stuff, and I probably should do them. Why allow you to do the trial in the first place? I'll be honest, I don't know. I agree that I think it's a bit silly that, like, they let you get all that way, and then they're like, can't continue. It's just like, what? Why? It should literally just be blocked. They should just stop you immediately. Because it kind of, in a way, it feels like a waste of time, because I, like, went all this way, and what did I get? 3 Abyss artifacts? I don't know. And the problem is that, like, I've done so many of these that, like, I actually don't know which ones I stopped at. Like, I think I stopped at this one. So I guess we can check now. Can I do it? This is like one of the first ones I did, and it just stopped me. Dead in my tracks. It was like, hey, you can't continue. I was like, wait, what? Why? Why can't I continue? So I've already completed this puzzle, so I have to get to the top again. Yeah, I got to the top and I was like, nope, can't continue. And I was just, I kind of just scratched my head like, well, but why did you let me do it then? It's like such an unsatisfying way to do a puzzle. Because if you're doing all these puzzles, you would expect something like cool at the end. Not a, hey, come back later. Like, what? Especially when it's like a very ambiguous come back later. Because it's not like I'm missing a tool or I'm missing like a key or something like that. It's like a... literally a text box shows up on your screen. It's just like, oh, well. Come back later. Sucks to suck. Sure, all nearby abysses access Skyridge. So which one have I not done? I guess this one? Or did I miss something on this one? The cat. Like, there's 3 islands, I assume, and they want you to do all 3 islands, right? So, like, this is very start. Then we do this one. That one's complete. I know this one's complete, or should be. And then this one. Unless they mean, like, I have to complete this one in order. How far into the game are you? About 100 hours. And what are your thoughts? Very good fucking game. Very good game. Unfortunately, there's just moments like this every once in a while where you're just like, what do you want me to do right now? What exactly do you want me to do? What am I missing here? And the game doesn't really explain. It's just like, which abysses am I missing? Like, how was I... Did I glide all the way over here? Did I, like, break one of the chains? It should show you some indicator if you complete the area. I'm, like, gaslighting myself, like... Did I not complete this area then? Because in this puzzle, they make you go down there. It's like I've done this. And then it teleports me up to the way gate, which connects me to the next gate. Right? Maybe I didn't collect one of them. This game does have a thing about, like, you got to make sure you collect the reward, and if you don't collect the reward, it doesn't count you as finishing. But I definitely collected it. It's not here. And then that sends me over here. Which sends me to the island that I was just on. Or at least it should be the island I'm just on. This is like a smaller island? Maybe I didn't finish. No, this is the same island. But it's like I know I completed the puzzle here. Because everything's powered, right? Like... And like that's turned on over there. I've collected the thing here. So I'm just like, what fucking Biscate did I miss? Maybe I just gotta look in the sky? Alright, out of spirit. Maybe I just gotta look in the sky and look for like any platforms around me that don't have the white beam or red beam. Or blue beam. I don't know, I said red. I hit my head on the tree branch. That sucks. Alright. So I guess it's just gotta be a unique one, like what was this? Boom, boom. It goes over there, which then sends me in. That's a completely different one, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what counts as a nearby Biscate? Like, because this one, it will let me progress. It literally stopped me. Which, you know, lame as fuck. I even got to the end. There's no save point. Just like, hey, come back later. Like, what? Do I need to start doing this one over here then? Like, I guess that's technically nearby. The annoying part is that it doesn't put a save point or a teleport at the bottom. I'll be part of a mission. I don't think it should be, though. I don't know. I don't know. That is like one of the only like complaints I have about this game is that every once in a while the game just doesn't really explain anything. Luckily, you know, the internet exists, right? So you can just like Google it if you want to. But they should probably make it a little bit more self-explanatory so you don't need to feel like you have to Google. I'm just gonna do this because like this might be like it does say complete nearby abysses, and this is a nearby one that I have not completed. So maybe I've been kind of ignoring this because like I didn't feel like I was in the mood for puzzles, but now I'm in the mood for puzzles, I guess. Because I want to figure out what the hell's going on. There might have been a chest over there. About 30 hours and still don't know the story. You're a Greymane, a people of the land of Paywell. Your home got attacked by some bears. Those bears need an ass kicking. You learn later that there's a much deeper, you know, plot. Because the bears have been hired. And I won't spoil anything else. As far as like all this stuff, it's kind of like you're the chosen one kind of energy. It's kind of like Dragonborn, you know, you're the chosen one, you have powers, you have access to stuff that other people don't have access to. Pretty typical in that regard. All right, what the fuck is going on over here? So we got a bouncing light and we get blue. There's something over there. Can we move you? Oh. Didn't really want to fall, but hey, we're falling. Okay, so we're missing a CPU. Is that my CPU? That must be it. Are you gonna allow me to pick you up is the question. No. I have to just do it this way. I mean, like, this tech exists and we're just like, cool. Yeah, I think it's like ancient civilization kind of stuff. I don't think I can put a ship far enough. Oh, there's electricity right there. Alright, there we go. Ah, move slightly. Stop moving, you damn CPU. Okay, man. Down slightly. Oh, too much. Oh, too far, too far. God damn it. Alright, we'll just do it like up here. It'll be much easier. There we go. Alright, so now that's on. I'm assuming we gotta move it? How do we move it? Is there like a switch on the back? There is a switch on the back. This really couldn't be moving slower, huh? Admiring the view while we wait. Oh, it like slightly missed. Oh, is there multiple? Oh wait, there's multiple. So that one, that is not the right one, maybe. Wait, is it the right one? Is it working? Yeah, it's going to the wrong one. We'll try this one. Or I have to swap the other one. It's either one. Yeah, it doesn't go shit. Okay, yeah, I just gotta swap the other one then. That must be the second part of the puzzle. So get that on there. Yeah, I must have to swap the other one. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, I don't think like them not explaining it super well is not like the end of the world. It just would be nice if like it was a little bit better explained, like what exactly is missing in a particular situation sometimes. I wonder if it's this one. No. Could be that one up there. This game is the best climbing mechanics. It's very good climbing mechanics for sure. Nah, it's not that. Which one am I missing? Hi, Luna. Hi, kitten. Hi. Hi. You're cute. Then you see the laser? You like lasers? Okay, they're both still going to the same one. What am I missing? Oh, I just didn't have the right angle on it. Ah, I didn't have the right angle. I should have fuffed around more, Luna. Puzzle pissed me off. This puzzle pissed you off? Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, it's always annoying when you watch someone else do it and they like don't have the same problem as you. I'm sure there's been puzzles that I, for instance, fucked up and had a really hard time finding out, and then you like did it super easily. That's just, you know, everybody's a bit different with their perception, you know? We did it, Luna. We did it. Yippee. So crouching. Oops. Wrong button, Luna. Wrong button. Playing one-handed is not super easy, Luna. Don't fall down the hole. Oh god, I have to pre-aim. Oh, kitten. You just want ear rubs. I know you do. Alright, chat, 1 second. The cat needs attention. The little baby. Don't tell Luna, but she's got a vet appointment coming up. Don't tell. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. When she was a little... It's been a while since she had to go to the vet. This is just like a checkup. She's not like sick or anything like that. We do end up getting this like anti-nausea medicine though. Because every once in a while, Luna eats something, and then for like a day or two, she's like super pukey until we give her medicine. So, we do need a refill on that, Luna. She's a sensitive stomach. No grain food. If she eats anything with like grain in it, like bad. Her tummy does not like it. But the problem is that she'll eat anything. She doesn't care. She doesn't know that it has grain or not. Her brother Bear is like a super picky eater, unfortunately. She's not picky. She's not a picky girl. She's a good girl. She's a very good girl. Right, Luna? Yeah, very good girl. Getting ear rubs. She's right now very much purring. Okay, Luna. Can I put you down? Am I allowed? Can I put you down? Please? Can I put you down? Would that be okay? She's like, no. She's enjoying her scratches too much. Okay, Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luna. I need to play video game. All right. Oh my god, I almost fell off. too many instructions all at once. Game was like, Luna, don't do that. She's... Okay, the game is ignoring my jump command. Hi, Luna. Luna, what's going on over here? Oh. Oh, shit. Eh. Oh, okay. Well, Luna, more time. More time to pet you. Hi, kitten. Come on up. Okay. I wonder how many people walked off that and accidentally walked through this. How many people do you think did that? I'm gonna put 10,000. At least. Like, I feel like that's a really easy, like, mistake. You're RP walking, you walk right through it, your character does not mantle. You fall right to your death. Or, not to your death, but you know what I mean. It's gotta be a lot of people. Alright, so we got a gate, 2 things possibly to activate. Oh, let me activate this. We have some things to open up. So we have a cube. We can seal it. Okay, interesting. Let's just seal it. Oh, never mind. I know it goes to these things. I've seen these things before. I'll take it out. Yep. Oh, I accidentally pressed R again. I don't know why I did that. Oh, Luna. Luna, what are you doing? Okay, kitten. Ow. I love it when you bring it out of the cuckoo pot. It hurts you because it's electrified. Thanks, game. Thank you. Great gun. Alright, just let go. Don't press R. There we go. Alright, let's just look around real quick. Make sure we're not missing like a chest or something. I swear they hide stuff, dude. I swear they hide stuff. I know I might be crazy, but I swear they hide stuff. That's funny. Every time I think there's a chest, there's never. And then when there's not a, like, I have no idea. Did it move too far? Was it like literally a millimeter? Alright. What's this? There's a CPU above me or below me? Oh no, I've seen this before. You gotta shoot it. It's the bullseye symbol. Alright. We go forward. I think? No? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. It's oddly... Oh. How do I do precision? Charge, multi, stow, focus. Oh, no, it's, mark target. I was like, how do I do this again? Is there more? That's it. Golden sword. Okay. Monka. Okay, we'll go down there in a second. We got some chests and shit to look at. Are you serious? They're all fake chests? All that money? Can't pick it up? Not even the strong boxes? Okay, no, okay. You can open some of these. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess. Okay, we're getting some stuff. Not great, but something. Should check out that golden sword though. What was that golden sword? Golden sword. I mean, it's kind of so cool looking. I might just like fully upgrade it and just use it because like we've been barely like using our primary sword. So you know what? We're just gonna use it. Yeah, we're just gonna use it. Looks cool. It has an entire armor set as well. Ah, that's neat. I like that. The game loves to debate you though with all these gold ores, man, or not gold ores, but gold bars. Wow. Wow, 1 copper. Wow. Wow. All right. Okay. Why can't I crouch? There it goes. Can I mine this stuff? What the fuck just happened? They call me Tom Cruise. They call me Tom Cruise. All right. Watch the War Dog dev video. That was really interesting. Right, Chaos? Right? It's a really unique idea. If they can pull it off, it's fucking sick. Right? So I'll be playing it. If you want to play it with, let me know and we'll fucking team up. I think it looks like a really neat game. My only worry is that it's gonna maybe be too niche of a game. They totally didn't steal any ideas from... which game is that? Is that the Zelda game? I think it's a Zelda game. No. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but even Zelda stole some ideas from other games. I know. Crazy. Well, they talked about that. Frank, about like 3 to 10k players is extremely realistic. It is extremely realistic, but I don't know if they could like continue to develop the game that way. You know what I mean? I was also shocked to hear a dev say that. They could use different colors for the puzzles. That's fine. That's like saying they should use different colors for like health packs because other games use green. I don't know. Like green for healing is already used, so blue for a puzzle is a bad thing. It's fine. I don't think Breath of the Wild has any amount of ownership over the color blue when it comes to puzzles. People would still make comparisons regardless if it wasn't the same color. People like to cheapen the experience that other people are having. But it's like at the end of the day, like, dude, you can do that with any game. Literally any game out there. Oh, they borrowed this mechanic from that game. They took this from that. It's a never-ending thing. What the fuck is going on here? They're about to shoot at... Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Can I grab you? Oh. Okay. We probably have to do a focus shot. No, that's not what I wanted. Focus. Pin. Pin. Okay. Okay. Nintendo lawyers are already preparing the lawsuit. Imagine. Oh, God. Never said it was a bad thing. It's just the ideas of the games just reminded me of that. Gotcha. Ow. Stop shocking me. The problem is that KMac is that when you phrase it the way you do, it sounds like a bad thing, right? When you use the word steal to describe it, it's hard for me not to take it as like stealing is usually associated as a negative thing. You know, I would say borrowed or used. Yeah. But when you say steal, it's like Zelda has ownership over it. You know what I mean? But like Zelda's not the first puzzle game to have lasers in it, you know? Or blue lasers. Alright, now we gotta get up there. Maybe I was paid by the game. If only I was. I'd gladly take their money. Be a very easy sponsorship.
Motherfucker.
Sears Moose, tier 1, 12 months. Welcome back. People can borrow or steal whatever they want from Nintendo with no complaints from me. Stuff like Nintendo Power lawsuit is ridiculous to me. Yep. Well, okay. I think it's a little different when it comes to art. When we're talking about like mechanics, I think especially something so broad as like the color blue or lasers and stuff like that. But when you have a character that looks like oddly specific to another character, like, I hate to be that guy that, like, you know, agrees with Nintendo, but like I don't copy a Pokemon that close, you know what I mean? As far as like the ball and throwing balls to capture, yeah, I mean, fuck Nintendo on that one. That's ridiculous. But like, I don't know, copying a Pokemon that much. A little too on the nose. I think I'm supposed to land on the ring and then shoot, probably? Oh, wait, you can shoot midair? I didn't know that. Cool. Alright, we can do this. Wasn't the Power lawsuit about, like, throwing mechanics? There's multiple. So the first one that they actually settled without actually going to court was the, okay, so it's Mark. I don't know if I did it fast enough. I did not. You don't have to actually press X when you're midair, so I was kind of like, did I press X? No. You're already in focus mode. What? I missed. What? What? Okay, well, do it again. Be more accurate. Put it right in the middle. It moves! Oh, that makes way more sense. I was wondering why it fucking missed. They actually move. Interesting. Cool. They're moving. That makes a lot more sense. Oh my god, we're going so high up. Yeah, it's way too high. I mean, I could, I think, do it this way. No. Gotta press X this time. Yeah, that's definitely easier. But yeah, there was a first lawsuit with Palworld where basically it was the likeness of a bunch of Pokemon were definitely ripped from Nintendo, and it's like, okay. And even Palworld agreed, and that's why they changed the design of a bunch of Pals. But the more recent one is Nintendo copywriting the throwing ball mechanic, and that's just stupid as fuck. That one is like, come on, Nintendo. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, imagine I did the thing that I was joking about. They create a patent before the lawsuit, yeah. There was some like personal vendetta against Palworld on that one. Yeah, it was silly. I really liked Palworld. I didn't get to play it very much because Helldivers literally came out like a couple days later, so I only got to play it for a couple days before I was just stuck in everything that is Helldivers. I really want to convince Annie to play Palworld. I think Annie would have a lot of fun in Palworld. I've been trying for years to try and convince Annie to play with me. Unsuccessfully. Waiting for like the 1.0 release to try Palworld. It's supposed to be this year, I think. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's actually good comms. I didn't know that. So I'll just wait for that and then I'll try and convince Annie again. We're currently playing Void Train. It's pretty good. Not as good as Raft, but it's pretty good. Alright, bunch of CPUs are missing. 3, in fact. Why doesn't that one have its clamps on? Okay, so there's a bunch of CPUs around here probably missing. Let's do this one first and see where it brings us. It just made a noise, a thud. Okay. So that power goes through there. Can I see where it goes? It goes down below. I would assume the CPUs are down below. That's a fair thing to assume. There's the death purples. Oh, okay. I think this is a lot deeper than I'm first anticipating. Of a puzzle. Okay. Alright, so there's definitely something below, and then there's something over there. So, what is this? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh. No way, really? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see where you're going with this game. Alright, alright. I don't know why it's so floaty. Ooh. For fun. Nice. Alright, never mind. So this is just this. Okay. Haste 2. Faded. Not very good. Oh my god, I almost fell. Alright. So it must be on the main platform. It's got to be like an underneath. Those are the purple death things. Nothing in the sky. Don't see it downstairs. I mean, let's... Okay, I can't pull that out. Just gonna test something. See if putting it in this one does anything. Doesn't look like it. We just gotta get down below somehow. Oh, there's literally a pit. Oh my god. Of course there's a pit. Pit with a bunch of batteries. Can I like remove a battery and then like something happens? No. Fiber with food? Maybe. Interesting. Okay, let's go to the other side and see if there's going on. Same kind of thing or something different? Can I push it? I didn't try pushing it. Oh. Oh, wait, you can fit through that. Oh. I could, yeah, that kind of makes sense. All right. So, got a bunch of gears. Got a bunch of that. We can teleport. Does it teleport to the other side? A lot of things. Maybe we can pass through something. All right, let's go through the teleport. Where does it go? Probably the other side. Okay. Okay, so just in case we're like fucking something up, let's put this back just in case like the game is it wants you to see something with this because I've been fucking with it. All right. So let's see if anything changes down below if we have a CPU. All right, just go through. Hey, just hey, just just go through. Just go through. No. Just checked out War Logs. Looks awesome. Yeah, it's a really cool concept. I'm excited to see how it goes. I don't know how to get through here. Like, I did it once, and now I'm like... I don't know how to... Yeah, I have not seen Project Hail Mary yet. I really want to. Okay, there we go. Why is that so hard? Okay, so. So, we have CPUs here. Can we just, like, grab them and store them? No. So, we have to do it like, what's that game called? I don't remember what it's called. Shove it through! It's kind of like, the Doctor game? Oh, man, what was it called? Played as a kid. Operation. There we go, thank you. Okay, alright. So, we don't want that rotation, we want that. Put it down and through. Come on. Go to Papa. There we go. Alright, so that's one. Dude, do I have to fit it through there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Stop. Fuck off. Or... no way, right? I have to be that precise? Fuck off. There's no other way, is there? Oh my god, these pieces of shit. How dare they do this to me? Oh, this is ass. Okay. Let's try and get the other side. Oh, it's actually not that bad. It's a good angle. Come on. Alright, alright, alright. I think oh no, I think it's stuck. Oh no. Oh, we got it! Let's go. Alright, so is there another one that we can grab easily, or is it just the one? So, there's a bunch of power cables. I wonder if, like, if you do 2 CPUs on the same side, maybe it'll open up that. We'll see. Okay. Okay. I said to jump, but game's trolling. Ooh, oh shit. Okay. I guess we're going down. Alright. What does that do? Did it do anything? No. Fuck. All right. So we want to get through that door somehow. Yeah, nothing's changed up here. Okay. Can I just climb through this then? Like, I feel like I'm missing something when it comes to these doors. I don't know what I'm missing. Other than, like, maybe this thing needs to be unpowered? Oh. Okay. Something's going on over there. Oh no, not this again, bro. Oh no, not this gun, dude. Why is this so hard to go through, bro? Why? I don't understand. What? How do they want you to naturally get through this? Like... How do they expect you to go through this? Why do I feel like you weren't supposed to climb through that? Maybe the floor was supposed to dump you in. Yeah, I mean, you're honestly onto something. You're kind of cooking. That seems weird, because it's like, what if you possibly weren't standing there, right? Because, like, it's possible for you to install those CPUs without actually knowing to stand there, right? And you might, like, not... So then it would just, like, soft lock? Like... My problem is, like, I don't know how to get fucking through. And the problem is I've been able to do it. So come on, just go through, bro. I don't know. Just look up a YouTube video. I'm not gonna do it. What am I, pirate software? Come on, man. Don't do that to me. That was my joke, K-Mac. I saw he cheated in the puzzle game. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because those are all locked off. So, like, the only way in is, like, me climbing through there. But it's like, am I missing a mechanic? Like, how do they... Nah, you can't grab that. I don't know. Just putting this metal CPU, turn the floor back over? I don't think so. But we can try that. But it seemed like the middle CPU like deactivated some shit on the far side. So I kind of want to keep it out. Because I think that's like powering the door over here. Right? Like nothing changes there. So I believe it's like powering the door that's like stopping me from over there. But it's like, how the fuck do I open... these doors? Like it just seems weird that I can't get in here, right? Like, I don't know. It's very odd to me that I can't get in. Like, I can see that the CPU's over there. Now I auto-grabbed in. It's like, go in, bro! Just walk in! Like, why? Why would you go in? The problem is I don't even know how... Oh! Here we go. No! That was it! Yes! Okay, so at least we're over here again. That's where we need to go. What the fuck, man? Have you activated all CPUs on top? No, because we don't have all the CPUs. We need to get that CPU. I wish we could. Can I interact with the CPU from the outside, maybe? Did you squeeze through the hole? Yeah! Watch, you're not supposed to. Can you move the spinning cogwheels? Like these? Like CPUs? No, those are just like it's showing its own power. Like I don't want to. Nah, the other two. Not sure you're even supposed to squeeze through there. Like how the fuck are we? I guess you're supposed to solve that side first then? Like that's the only thing I can think of is like, how the fuck am I supposed to get over here then? To this side? I don't know. Watch it resist thing the entire time, fucking with it. Oh. Well, I didn't know that would happen. Does that affect these at all? No. It doesn't. But it should allow me to go through. Because I could just take these two CPUs and move them. Because it seems like the other side needs to be it. He's getting there. Yeah, but it seems like I got here in a weird manner. Which is only making it more confusing. Like I did one step out. So now it's just like messing everything up. So now I'm finally over here. What the fuck is this? Can I walk through that? No. I really thought I would. That's actually kind of annoying. I thought it would let me through. Unless can I pull a battery out? No. So those are locked in place. So I guess you have to power it in the center. It's open. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. I feel like it's easiest to try and like force it to the ground like that. And then try and grab and then push. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, we're cooking. So yeah, I guess I just messed up the very start and it got very confusing because I thought that was the intended way. Awkwardly. I can't see. There we go. And then I wonder... Because I don't think there's 5 CPUs. I think there's only 4. That just powers this. Oh, do I need that? Oh, I probably have to power it. Yeah, that makes sense. They have to flip down. Question mark? Or do it? Or is there another CPU I just didn't see? Oh, we're good. All right, it took me a while, but we got there. People is a new pirate at software. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't fucking Google anything. You take that the fuck back. What's going on over here? What the fuck was that? I didn't Google shit. You take that back. The context clue that I got, all right, is a bit from chat. I don't think you were supposed to do that. Me trying to squeeze myself through that hole. You look to the right. That's where you guys are. Oh my god. Unless you mean that right. That's where that's where my DMs are with Annie. Oh yeah, Annie's DMing me. Music box. Music box. Wait, what? What do you mean music box? What? You? Wait. What do you mean music? Wait, what? Music box? What do you mean? What? Enzi? Am I dumb? What are you talking about? Bro, gaslight him. Dude, you said the most random thing and I'm just like, huh? What music box? There's no music box in this game. Is there? Puzzle with music notes. Oh! Oh yeah, I googled that one. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I'm not spending 10 minutes doing that. Hell no. There's a strong box, and I googled it, okay? It's the one where you have to do, like, the musical notes. Like, you play the song, and then you have to repeat it back. Hell no, I'm not standing there for 10 minutes. Do you realize how much I hated music class? Okay? Alright, I fucking hated music class. Let me be, alright? To be fair, I googled it in front of you. I didn't hide it, alright? I'm shit at those. Dude, I would have been there for like 10 minutes, at least. It probably would have taken me longer. I'm not necessarily tone deaf. I'm just really bad at repeating tones back. You know? Oh, the trial and error would have killed me. I hear more music notes. Oh, oh no. Oh, oh no. Please say it ain't so, bro. I'm fucked. No. I probably have to break the ice, huh? Just like I did with your mom last night. Huh. I thought that for sure that was it. Oh no, dude. Not the fucking music. This one's chill though? Okay, good. Alright, sick. You got me fucking worried. That strongbox, dude, I saw it and I was just like, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, nope. Ooh, okay. Figuring this out. Alright, we're in. Okay. Don't I have climbing boots? Yeah, I do. Let's see if they actually work. What do they do? The fuck do these things do again? Is it just for like climbing? Not like for walking? Special boots designed for maximum frictions on soles, essential for rock climbing. When climbing and thrashing flying beasts, when worn, pairing gloves with pairing gloves that enhance grip, allow the wearer to maintain perfect stance. Oh. Okay. Well, that's useless as fuck to me right now. I thought they were just gonna stop me from slipping around. Anyways. Dun 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 dun. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, fuck. Down, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's a good tune, but what does it mean? Dun 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 dun. What do the numbers mean? Dun bum 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 bum. Oh, I see. There's my power. I could unplug that, but I don't think that does anything for me. Make sure we're not missing anything. Dude, could we have walked through here? Oh, no. We couldn't have walked through here. That's why. I saw this from the other side. Okay, so grab this. We go down. Ow. I slipped. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good tune. Bum, 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 dun, dun. All right. Power on the right somewhere? Where? I thought it would go right here. Or something. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, let's figure out where it goes first. Maybe it goes upstairs? Like above? Was there a power over there? Oh my god, it's so icy. No! Am I trapped? I'm trapped here now. Can I melt the ice? I don't think it's melting. Alright. Was it over there? Was I being an idiot? Was I staring at it? Don't answer that. Rhetorical question. Fuck. Okay, to be fair, there was a spotlight on it, but it's so white over there, I didn't see it, okay? Fuck. I thought for sure it would be in this room. I don't know why I did. It looked like something was missing. Fuck. I can't aim that high. Oh no. I didn't know you can mantle with something in your hand. Oh, that's cool. I actually had no idea. Oh, interesting. Cool. Alright, come on. No. Don't get stuck. Come on. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so this is gone now. That's still not power, so we gotta do something with the organ downstairs, I guess. Why does that look so sus? We're gonna slide down. What? What am I manseling on? Okay, dude. Please. Please. What's happening? Just want to go down. Dude's climbing on everything. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Well... nothing's happening yet. Does this thing even have power yet? No. Wait, does that power? So those are getting power, sort of. Maybe there's something up top. Let's go check up top. Oh, they want us to go out that way. That's right, because the door opened. Dude, the ice is so annoying. No, no, come on. No, no, I just want to jump. I just want to jump and palm. Okay, so this goes out here to that. No way there's like nothing to do with the organ, right? Like, no. Okay, I was gonna say, like, there's no way that's the end of it. What else am I missing here? Now do I go back to the melody? Shroud was stuck here long, someone in chat. Music was activated. They're like... what? I don't even know what the hell you mean by that. Oh my god. Ugh. So how do I interact with the fucking... Did a similar puzzle on a certain mention in a beginning. It's a brainwashed assassin that activated by a certain cue. Oh. Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. So it's like am I just shooting them? Like with arrows? Like I kind of feel like I am, so it'd be like 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Need a hint? Nah, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I don't even think that's working. Like, my problem is I don't know how to, like, interact with it. Like, there's got to be a way to interact with it. I'm just, like, It's not like I can grab those. Can't interact with them. Nothing's unplugged. I didn't interact with the CPU, I guess. To see if there's anything that it does. Because obviously this thing is powered now, but I don't know what the fuck that did. You have everything in that room. I have everything in this room, eh? Dun 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 dun. No. No. So it's not stabbing. I don't like it. Seems like it might be grapple. Cause at least I can grab it. Force current didn't work. Control. I can't move it. Force palm doesn't do anything. Do I have to do like a charge shot? No, that doesn't do shit. Hit all at the same time. Alright, give me a hint. I don't know. The only other thing I would do is I would like unplug the fucking CPU. Oh my god, is it the fucking... You gotta be kidding me. Bum 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 bum. Wait, how are you supposed to do this? Okay, wait. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, it's so slow! So it's like that? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think they ever use this one, huh? Oh, it does use it. My confusion is like these two. Okay. Wait. I think I got it out. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I'm cooking. 1 second. Boom, boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I think I fucked up the end. Okay, so it's right, left. Because it's like that is that. Okay. No? What's the end? The end is like confusing me. It's like 2 1s at the end. So it's right, left, 1, 2, 3. Dude, this is hurting my fucking head. I think I'm like so close. I'm just getting these two confused. Dun, 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 dun. Come on! What the fuck? Why aren't you playing? Okay, I'm getting trolled now. I'm getting trolled. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? What? What? Why is it fucking up? Huh? I'm fucking molding. What is happening? What? I didn't do that before. I don't know why it's doing that. Boom, boom, boom. What? How can you play that fast, but I'm not allowed to? Like, what? That's stupid as hell. Fucking dumb. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Oh no, it was that choice, right? Oh shit. Right? Bam, 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 bam. Is that not it? Wait. Oh no, it's fuck. That. Oh my god, I did it. Fuck me, man. I hate music class. Oh, I hate music class. Oh, I hate music class. Oh, get me out of here, bro. At least it gives you a nice melody, you know? At least it gives you a nice melody. That was kind of painful. Oh. First try, yeah. Ugh. I take my words back. Oh my god. Is that chest? That looks oddly specific, like, ah, what the fuck? No! What is happening? Yo, no, stop! That's not cool. That's fucked up. Oh. What? I'm slipping sliding, bro. Oh my god, I'm on the slip and slide. No, that's not what I wanted to climb onto. You're gonna slide away. Okay, we're good. We're good? We're good. Oh my god. We good? Nice. Oh, haste 3. Dude, I already have haste 3. I got 270 hours in this. Only got 4 achievements. Game is crazy big. Oh boy. I do love this game, dude. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it's perfect, but you know what? It's fucking great. And, but the cool thing is that like most of the things that I've already talked about, like I'm like, I feel like this could be done better. The crazy thing is that the devs have already started addressing a bunch of them, right? And that's the coolest part, in my opinion. Controls are very frustrating. Yeah, I hope they continue to refine them. The biggest thing I think it is that this game is very animation locked when it doesn't need to be. Too many things are animation locked, and which is why it makes it feel very clunky at times. But then some things aren't animation locked, so it's like they need to kind of make up their mind, I guess. That's why you get like a lot of dead inputs, which is annoying. All right. Considering going to mouse keyboard from controller, I think it'd be better. I haven't tried out controller, but I can say that it hasn't been that bad on a mouse and keyboard. I just hate when I like get a dead input when I'm trying to glide. That's like the only thing that really annoys me. Is like I jump off a cliff and then my glide just won't fucking activate. And I'm just like sitting there mauling because it's like, fuck. What the hell? Ooh, pretty. Quite pretty. Oh. Oh. Wait, how does his fucking longsword all the way up here? Potato? Surely that's not it, right? Like... Okay, there's a tube going that way. Multiple tubes going that way. Go back. All right. Yeah, I'm going back. Like, I was like, there's something. I feel like there's something that should be going on there. You know what I mean? Like, it moved. Is that really it? They just want you to kill all these? Because I saw them. I saw the stone crabs, but is that really it? Big boy? This can't be it, right? I mean, the abyss cells are nice. Like, don't get me wrong, but why do you kill it with the peaceful rocks? I mean, chat told me to. Is that it? Is there really nothing for the end of doing all that? Like, that's it? Get your pet, picks that up. It doesn't. The cat's been AFK, fucking not picking shit up. Also, if I leave, he stops picking up. Is this really nothing? Like I completed that entire chain and that's it? Alright, I guess. Alright, alright. I know this area. Technically need to do some stuff over here. There's more abyss elsewhere. That's just poop out spot. You just say that I'm standing in a toilet? Is that what you just said to me? I'm standing in an asshole? Is that what's happening? Just where they crap you out at. Yeah, no, I thought they would give me something for doing it, you know? I guess the rocks are kind of a, hey, congratulations. Good job, buddy. You did it, dumbass. There's gotta be something behind this waterfall. Wonder how far down it is, though. I swear, when I hear this song right here, I think of Skyrim every time. Is it just me? Ooh. Oh. Fucking shit. It's very pretty here. What am I inserting in the hole, bro? My something is required to activate it. Oh. Interesting. 3 of them. Insert cat. I mean, it would fit, right? I mean, a cat would easily fit inside. Cats are liquid, right? So. Just use cat. Just use cat. It's odd. I'm seeing these like glowy spots and I'm like, Is it leading me somewhere? Oh, it's leading me to one of these symbols. Oh. Aha! Wait, I was gonna say there's nothing there. Fuck! Alright, we got it. Alright, so more of these symbols, alright. What the fuck is this? Eh? Can I mine them? They look cracked. No. Midnight, I need you to chill out with the spoilers, brother. I want you to remove your hand from the keyboard and sit on your hands. Alright? If you can't do that, I can help you. I think I'm doing it from the backside. I don't think I was supposed to come in from this side. I get the impression that I'm looking at it from the back. Ah, yes. I did do it from the other side. I'm assuming they just gotta be equal? Okay, this is really annoying because it's... I'm like, not even hitting them and they sometimes move. Yippee! I didn't need to do it, but we did it! Alright, so we did one. I'm assuming there's got to be a bunch here. Or two more at least. Oh, there's another one. Should have asked those piece of rocks you killed. They weren't peaceful, dude. They attacked me. They attacked me, bro. After I attacked them. I love this game, dude. I love this game. All right. So there's a big symbol up there. Wonder if that's where you get the first one. I gotta go talk to the little person. Sounds like propaganda. The Korean government convinced me that this game is great. Oh shit. Drink tea. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, I think they're below. Ah, whatever. I'll just keep doing this. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Why did that look like a maple leaf? Oh, you mean like when you like hit the wall? It's on purpose. It's like the power of nature or some shit like that. I don't know how to describe it. But it kind of does look... Oh, that was the easiest solve of my life. All right. I didn't think that would go. I thought I would get it close, but all right. Easy. See, these are my kind of puzzles. You know what I mean? Fuck musical notes, you know? So... You hacked the game. Nice. Oh, ran out of spirit. The Rock Slayer. I'm stone cold. I'm a stone cold killer, as they say. I guess we'll go down there and see what's going on. Hello, little person.
This must be where the stars come to dream. Oh, how they sparkle.
Ah, it's quite the pretty sight.
Oh, you made me jump. Are you here to see the stars too?
The chief's worried about you.
Oh? He's not mad, is he? I know. I'll take a flower back for him.
Okay. Knock. Okay, so I think I have enough. I want to say I have enough. Because I only saw 3. I have 3. She's part of the clan? She is, yeah. She's part of that little shy village clan. They give you a quest to go, like, explore a bunch of puzzles, basically. Oh. Aw, that's it. I was hoping for a little bit more, not gonna lie. I mean, it was a cool little puzzle, but, like, I was hoping for a bit more. Alright, so there's still, apparently, a cave. Or, yeah, waterfall cave, I guess? Yeah, okay, yeah, there is another waterfall. I knew I had intel to go behind one of the waterfalls. Let's look for... If you guys don't know, there's always like a little rock formation out front that tells you that it's behind that particular waterfall. Like that part of the waterfall. So if it's not there, it must be higher up. That's not what I wanted. 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 Been trying to cancel my glide for like 10 seconds there. You really won't climb onto that? It's weird. Okay, it's not here. Must be higher? There it is. It's behind this one. That is not the button I wanted. No, that's not the button I wanted either. There we go. Oh. A silver mine. Cool. Vapor Walker. Does that make me allow, like, what does that do? Skipping stones in shallow water. What? Neat. Neat. Cool. Cool. Neat. Did I, like, dislodge from the wall somehow? There's so many. D-Rock Galactic. Yep. The D-Rock Galactic part of the game. That's cool. Very neat. Well, we honestly didn't get that much done today. Or at least it doesn't feel like we did, but we actually did. I did a fuckload of these Abyss puzzles, I guess. Which is pretty neat. Does that mean that I've completed this then? Like, is this unlocked? I wonder. Probably not, right? Because I got cucked here. Couldn't complete it. That's the crow. I got cucked here. I couldn't continue. I was just there and didn't find that cave. Damn. Back I go. Yeah, I think I had I don't know how I learn about these caves a lot of time, but I think it's like pages in a book. I want to say hidden places, I think is what it's called. Like pages you could find. Pretty neat. Yeah, I don't exactly know how this one works because it requires 3 nearby Abyss gates to be finished. Apparently I've finished 2, so I don't know why it's not continuing. Because I can't complete this because it says I have to come back later. I mean, I guess it's just main story stuff. Like, just keep progressing main story and then come back and do all these puzzles at the end. I guess. I do have another set to do here. I think this is the one that unlocks Flame. My friend kind of spoiled it and told me. This is how you unlock the Flame magic. I'll do that at some point. Okay. Well, chat, I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm gonna go chill out. But that was very fun. I hope you guys had a good time laughing at me as I fucked up the music puzzle. We'll be back on tomorrow with more. I think we'll start tomorrow off with some issue 2 again, a couple hours of that, and then jump into some Crimson Desert. Yeah. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for chilling with me and just having a good time. Have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Peace.